Hey guys. Sorry if I'm a little gross today. I feel like garbage. Sinuses are blitzing me hard. Oh, that's why we're playing this. Because if I feel like garbage, I play this and I feel better. So, cures what ails you. Uh, Yo, turnabout. Explod, Sushi Warrior, Sarah. Smith, Mr. Smith. Hey, Jake. Possibly. Yeah, it's we had, and I don't know if this went on throughout the entirety of the US, but we had like 2 weeks where it went from like 40s and 50s all the way up to like high 70s. And when it goes, temperature rises so quickly and then drops like a rock because it's like 30 something right now here. My fucking sinuses just go crazy. Sucks. So I can kind of prepare for it. And I even took my medication earlier today in anticipation of streaming and hopefully feeling better by now, but it has not worked so far. So I'll drink caffeinated beverage to hopefully give me some energy. So yeah, we're gonna start off with some story stuff because I'm in the mood to go through some of this story stuff. Who was first? Let's see. On my screen, it was Xblod because I think he might have typed in chat before I even started. But that's just the first one that I see on there. Might have been somebody else. Your first message I see at that 2301. It would be 1101. This was at 1056. I'm sure it's not a big deal. I appreciate you guys all the same. Oh yeah. Okay, there's one thing I'm doing before story stuff. I need to find these invoices, and I was having a hell of a time earlier trying to find these things. I found one. So they're in this like circle. And that's the hint that they give you. That's like all they give you. It kind of shines a little bit. So I should be able to see it on the ground, but man, it is kind of tough. I don't know like how precise these circles are. Like, could it be a little outside the circle? I don't know, maybe. Because like, could it be like down there? Like right against the edge? Yeah, it's just where the fuck is this supposed to be? Bushes somewhere? Oh, Hey, I guess I can't even be mad. I respect the hustle. And she did kind of provide a service, even if it wasn't in one that was requested. Oh, do I have it already? Do I just have them? No, I don't. Where can I find those? I don't think I've seen any of those before. What were they called? Noctilucus. I have no idea how that word's supposed to be pronounced. Like, it looks like it's like nocturnal. Yeah, I don't... They're not giving me any hint as to where it could be either. A rare mineral. Great. Around the Mingyun village? Is that where we're at? Oh, we were sitting there staring at each other until morning. No. Aha! Over here. Let's look around for the mines. Oh, hello. Another quest. Fine. There you are. Oh, an old man goes. So here's an interesting question. Maybe it's not interesting at all, but it's interesting to me. So it seems like in traditional portrayals of ghosts, they tend to take the appearance of what they were when they died. So if you knew you could eternally live on in the image of your prime self, but you die earlier, as opposed to living longer, but you gotta spend eternity as your older self, would you choose to die? Like, you knew this ahead of time. You knew it was 100% true. Would you hope that you died a little earlier so that you kept your form that you like for so long? Or is the extra bit of actual life worth it versus being a ghost? Or once you're a ghost, does your vanity just completely go away so it doesn't fucking matter? And all ghosts can like move the same and exert the same energy anyways. Oh yeah, you're right. The game is muted. My bad. You haven't missed much though. They haven't talked. Yo, what's up, Mr. Gamez? What? The tree who stands alone has no forest to call his home. The splendid red autumn leaves parted ways. Autumnal? I didn't know that was a word. Parted ways through, though there be no breeze. Okay. The glorious red autumn leaves parted ways on a passing breeze. Why are they ignoring us? Money, riches, it's all a farce, I say. The further away from this village, the better. If only we could start all over again, from the beginning. So the quest is just look around, huh? All right, we will pass on that for a little while, I think. You're evaluating the spectral anguish. Okay. I'll restate the scenario, Mr. Dominguez, since you missed it. So ghosts are traditionally portrayed as like taking the form, like in games like anime, whatever. They take the form of your body when you died. So, if you knew that you were going to retain the way you looked when you died for all of eternity, would you want to die a little bit earlier just so that you could retain your prime form for eternity? Or does it not matter at that point as a ghost? It's not a question of like, well, we don't know if that happens or not. This is like the hypothetical is, you know for a fact that it happens. Ghosts are real. It's scientifically proven. There is no debate on it. Because if there is debate, then this hypothetical is like, who cares? Actually, this hypothetical is still who cares, but still, humor me. You know what? We need a once. What up? There we go. Hey, we got one. Nice. These are the life questions that I ask myself when I'm alone and don't have anything to do. You know why I don't like to be alone? I ask myself dumb shit like this. Alright, we need to find another mine. What is that legend?
Hello there. But I'm talking about in situations like we just saw the ghost of an old man. We know that's not his best, right? He probably looked his best 40 years prior to that. Yeah, the situation that you present, it doesn't matter because you just look however you wanted to look, right? Or even like there's no actual form. It's like in Dragon Ball. We all are like little clouds. Cloud spirits. Unless we were powerful enough to retain our form. Like Goku and Vegeta, Frieza and Cell. Yo, Rick and Lugia. How's it going, dudes? Play more Cold War, Rick? I did find out something about the PS5 that disappointed me, although apparently there's like reasoning behind it, or like there might be kind of a like whatever, but I get it, I suppose, reasoning. For the Xbox Series X, they have an update so that it can go up to 120 FPS. Now, obviously, his PC already has all this shit. But for the PS5, they do not have said upgrade yet. I read something where they're like, oh, they might be holding it back because of some reason. And I'm like, why do they hold it back? Like, that's kind of garbage. Whatever, as long as they release it. Oh, something about like, oh, they're worried that the PS5 players are going to abandon Cold War right away to go back to Warzone, and I'm like, they're not gonna be like, fuck Cold War all of a sudden just because they got the 120 FPS. Like, they got Cold War because they want to play Cold War. Dirty Bomb? They need a few more maps. How many maps are they rotating? Like 8-ish? You there. I'll speak with you immediately.
Help.
This dog clearly loves you. That? Bruh. I'd slice you in half for that. I'm a backstabber. Backpacker. Out of town. So, get rid of this dog. Oh no. Ah. Oh my god. Hello there. His name's Strong. Sup, Strong. Woof. Good doggy. Woof, woof. Woof, woof, woof. Do I have to be a jerk to it so it runs? I don't want to be a jerk to this dog. That dude might have found my invoices, though, that I need. Bagged up, bagged up. Ooh. Aw. Not doing anything. You just had me be a jerk to this dog for no reason. Oh, whatever. Well, talk to you. So, actually, Jake, it's only, well, okay. So, without all of the extra packs included, it's like 80 gigs. That's what it is on mine now, but I haven't added the high-res packs or anything additional. I don't think there's an additional 160 on there, though. There might be like an additional 100. I know the high-res pack is like 25, so that'd put it just a hair over 100. But again, part of it is it's like what you want to add to it. The base itself is just 80. Only 8. No CD rotation. Oh yeah, that seems. You're only gonna have 8 on there. They better be damn good. Or like a high concentration of good maps. It's like, how many maps did Black Ops have right off the bat? You had Firing Range, Nuketown, which are the 2 most popular. Summit, Array, Cracked, Crisis. Fuck. No, Stadium was a DLC. Jungle. There's forgetting some. Yeah, which makes sense because RDR2 had just a ton of shit, right? Strong does seem like a good judge of character, TBH. Yeah, it's just the internet exaggerating like the most. Like, if you get everything, this is what it'll be. With the assignment to earn credits, which can help you get other. Oh. One day down at Leeway Harbor. 5 months legs are tired, so hungry. I'm curious as to how flying tires the legs, but moving on. We were at the blacksmith's all morning. I have worked up a bit of an appetite. Shall we check out? Oh, good. Okay, thank God. Shall we check out Wanmin Restaurant's latest offerings? Wanmin Restaurant again, as delicious as mushroom slime stew is. When are we gonna go to some fancy grub? This doesn't have to be fancy as long as John Ling's making it. Apparently, it's fucking amazing. Like that place. Luli Pavilion? Always wanted to try, but come on, Leeway is like a secret place for tasty stuff. You have to try the local delicacies. But doesn't Wanmin Restaurant have local delicacies? Are you trying to say, no, Wanmin Restaurant's really great. Please don't give Paimon to Xiangling. Last time she looked at Paimon, it was like she was looking at an ingredient or something. It was so scary. You changed the subject. Are you seriously not even curious? The restaurant where you need to book so far in advance, it's got to be pretty good, right? Not if you're doing the Tom Haverford method, which you tell everybody that you're booked for like 2 months in advance, even though nobody's even there. You just tell them it's booked that far in advance, so people will be like, wow, I gotta get in after that. So apparently, the best way to go about your restaurant business is have no business the first 2 months. But that begs the question, what happens if somebody actually tries to walk in and just be like, oh, there's a new restaurant. Can I have a reservation, or is there an open seat? Well, then what you have to do is take your cook staff, your waiters, and your whoever else, bartenders, barbacks, and you keep them on the payroll, but you pay them just to sit at the table all night so that the tables are full when people come in, so you be like, oh no, man, we're all booked up. It has to be the same fucking people every night. Somebody's gonna be like, wow, why do they have the same people eating there all the time? It's just such a dumb strategy. Hey, Nana. Thank you. Glad you're satisfied. I do have a problem. Alright, sorry, back to the story. Sigh. Sigh. I guess you're right. So do you know how to make a reservation? Paimon hadn't gotten that far yet. Let's ask the girl at the entrance. A few moments later. How come as soon as we mention reservation, they don't tell us how to do it? Could be a members only thing. We don't seem welcome either way. Come on, Paimon. Paimon? Oh, who's that? I don't know who you are. Greetings both, long time no see. Traveler and friend. It's been a while. You're here to eat too? I know who he is. Did you guys just have a meal at Lily Pavilion? Wow, was it good? Paimon's just a teeny weeny bit jealous. Paimon, you're drooling. Oh, right. You two just came out of Lily Pavilion. Can you tell us how to make a reservation? A reservation? One word from me and you're good to go. Wow, really? Paimon didn't know you had such a nice side. Interrupting. 1,000 thanks. But? By the look of you, you're just come from the blacksmith. Can't have been cheap. I can help you make a reservation, but God, that word is very hard to say. Pavilion prices aren't friendly. Well, did you see these millions of Mora I own? I can attest to this. Well, we just came from the blacksmith's. Amazing. Not telling. The traveler can look for assignments. In order to earn enough Mora for a meal, a decent and admirable... in order to earn enough Mora for a meal, a decent and admirable proposal. Sure thing. Well, once you've earned enough Mora, come find me. Wait and see the traveler earn enough for a feast in no time. Huh? What is this? I'm not a crook. What are we doing? I don't know. I feel like if I call you, if I'm calling you something else, it'll just confuse me later. I mean, do you prefer the old name? My beard can cut anything. I was telling my wife, I'm like, you know, I'm liking having a beard. You know what she said to me? Do you know what she said to me? Yeah, you don't look like a douchey college student anymore. You won't be needing this! She rips out my heart and shows it to me. And then teabags me. I don't know what's happening here. Oh, you're just... There aren't many things in this game that I've played and went, I'm not so sure about this. But this is one of them. It was in vain? Well, that sucks. I don't even want to wait these 3 minutes, but I've already went a minute and 3 or minute 30 time sync, so I might as well. So how's everybody doing? While we just load cargo. God, why? Can I just leave? Alright, so enough of that nonsense. Find this thing. This leches. That sounds good. Landscaping duty. Yeah, right. Wait, what? You forgot to hit a button, so now you have to walk all the way back? Ew, back to where? Oh. Yeah, there it is. Use splash. What's the what does the prompt say after you use splash? It had no effect. Ah, there it is. Pass the hydrator, please. Never had a trick. What is what are the characteristics of said cake? Other than I'm assuming you use milk. Whoa! Bruh. WTF. I mean, you're probably right, Peter. But I'm still in the denial stage. Yo, what's up, Trap? Okay, so mark your calendars. Wait, somebody confirm this for me. Go check and see what day December 4th is. Oh, no! That was unfortunate. What am I doing? It's on a Friday. Okay, good. So December 4th will mark the 1-year anniversary of my very first Phoenix Wright stream. Thus, we will be starting the next game on that day. I think think I need fire to get rid of that. Oh god. Oh god. It's Friday, Friday. You know, the thing about that song is the thing I remember the most isn't how bad her voice is, because it is the worst. But it's like, okay, she fucking sucks at singing, whoop-de-doo. It's gotta be the dude in the video, right? Like, what the fuck? Why are you in the video? What? Like, the official explanation is like he helped produce it, so he put himself in the video. He obviously has no idea, like, what it means to surround yourself with good publicity, because he got nothing but bad publicity. Or maybe he just subscribes to the fact that all publicity is good publicity. Whatever the case, it was just creepy. Super creepy. Friday. Friday. That would not be me, beta tester. I'm only world rank level 2. I think Rare might be, but Rare's not here right now. Not bad. It's exactly what you wanted. Extremely soft and sulking in milk. Is it like a sponge cake or something? Never seen the video. Yeah, don't. It's not going to enrich your life in any way. Thankfully, the first time I saw it, and like the only time I saw the video the entire way through, was at a party and everybody was drunk. So it was more just funny, but holy balls would that have been a lot different if we were sober and had to listen to that. Thank you, this is truly wonderful. I'm so glad nothing went wrong. If these invoices were lost, I have no idea how angry my boss would have been. You want to ask what business these invoices were written for, don't you? I'm sorry, I really can't tell you, it's a secret. Well, here's your remuneration. Nice. Please take it. Wait a minute. Why has this box been opened? You met someone out in the wild who took a look at it after picking it up? Oh, I'm dead. Dead! This won't do. I have to tell the boss quickly. Oh, don't worry, I'm not suspicious of you. I mean, I did do my homework regarding your... Well, I need to find a way to contact my boss. Please carry on with your business. Forget we ever met. Alright, let's get to the story stuff. If I remember correctly, actually, it's here. I have to do. Oh, we gotta go to choose. Do I have to go back to this Adventurers Guild to recall? Right, let's try going here. That's where I sent them on expeditions. Right here, let me try to resync it. God, I hate OBS's sync issues. Does that seem more synced? All I did is add a value and then replace the value back to 0. And that normally fixes the problem. Good now. Okay, good. Is a cake considered a pastry? No, it's baked like a pastry. Okay, so I should mention, since this would probably be seen at some point anyways. Actually, no, I'm not gonna. There's, I had a surprise. Hello, Vlad. Doesn't he look like a douchebag? I got very lucky. First 5-star character.
You finally
to watch
returned.
the Let's Play episode.
How was your journey to Twain Karst?
We recounted our journey.
Huh. Moon Carver, Mountain Shaper, Cloud Retainer, Conqueror of Demons. Some of these names have never come up in the intel the Fatui gets hold of. As a returning gift, I too have information for you. Regarding the Archon's passing, the Liu Qixing's response really has given me food for thought. They've announced that, as the true killer has not yet been found, they are not allowing anyone to pay their respects to the Exuvia. They've even gone so far as to try and cut off information. But with the right of dissension and all, even the Qixing isn't able to keep a lid on things.
Exuvia?
It's common knowledge in Liyue that Rex Lapis is also an Adeptus. The Geo-Archon is also the god of contracts, and is also known as the Exuvia, prime of the Adepti. The mighty and illuminated Adepti of today all signed contracts to protect Liyue way back then.
Guess that explains why they're all so focused on Liyue's well-being.
Naturally, they both have the responsibility and the aptitude for the job. If the ruling Qixing became unable to perform their duty properly, the Adepti have the right to take corrective action. The Geo-Archon's spirit has risen, so why would the Qixing hide his vessel? Truly suspicious.
I agree. Something is definitely not right.
Oh, right! He's the whole reason we came here! If the Liyue Qixing has locked up Exuvia and won't let anyone near, then our quest to find the Seven is already over.
Oh? You're trying to find the Seven? And just why might that be, pray tell?
Nothing to do with you.
Nice answer. A knight that gets duped by the Fatui would really be no knight at all now, would they? But I can help you with that too, you know.
Really?
Give me some time. Time to find someone. Someone who can help you break through this stalemate. Truly fascinating. The harder they try to silence the situation, the greater the chaos that erupts. If you want to be around to see it all come crashing down, best you stay alive until we next meet, yes?
I don't think I'm ever gonna hear something like that. Fuck! How many times do I have to level up? Well, basically 2 levels, because I'm almost done with 26. God damn it! Well. Try out this. Wolf's territory. We got that character. Virtual lad. I bet he wishes he was an e-girl. This fucker. How smug he is. It does look like you would take the mask. Sigh. Looks like you take the mask off and oh, it is actually Miles Edgeworth. How'd you know it was me? I dyed my hair and everything. Okay. Oh yeah, we didn't go back to the adventure. Three layers, cake filling, and the topping. So what kind of filling is it? Is it just like a cream filling then? Oh, request. When will work resume? Something wrong? Every day the chasm remains sealed is a day the Black Cliff Forge could not go to work. Ministry of Civil Affairs just said that they dug something up at the chasm and then sealed the place without another word. Several hundred people rely on the forge for their livelihood. What will these people do now that there's no work to be had? Alas, I am but a nobody, and no one will listen to me. But I, for one, don't believe for a second that they dug anything big up. Sorry, had to blow my nose real quick. Didn't want to be rude. I would go myself to investigate, but I dare not leave my daughter here or bring her along. If you have the time, traveler, could you go to the chasm and help me investigate? There really is nothing serious happening, then I can appeal to the Ministry of Civil Affairs that work be resumed. Well, you know, if you trust me enough to go and do this gigantic task for you, how about I just watch your daughter, and you go take care of it? Of course, you're not going to do that just because you want me to do all the work for you. Allow me. Thank you very much. I'll be waiting for you here.
I want a new toy.
I want a new toy! Ooh, but Daddy, I want a new toy! Four types of milk in the filling. Whole milk, condensed milk, evaporated milk, and heavy cream. Oh, that's why it's called 3 milk, because of the those whole, condensed, and evaporated milk. Or is it called 3 because of the 3 layers? Although heavy cream, is heavy cream technically considered a milk? I don't know. Yeah, just follow the recipe. When it comes to baking, as long as you follow the recipe, you'll be fine. It's when people try to get all fancy when they've never done it before. Oh, my wife! That they end up doing something wrong. It's like, you don't know what you're doing yet. Just follow the damn instructions. That is how the best chefs are made, Sarah, but you need to understand how the food is cooked, or baked in this case. The process, why it is the way it is, before you can start doing all that other stuff. The best chefs are chefs because they're essentially chemists, and they have a good idea of how everything's going to blend. But if you're not at that level, then you have to kind of start with the foundation. Heavy cream is a milk. Okay, so I guess they're technically 4. We argue about this all the time. I'll be like, she'll be like, oh my God, this is so good. Like, what'd you do? And I'm like, I followed the instructions. Fancy that. And so she gets annoyed because she's like, I know, you just have to be mathematical about it. And I'm like, because I don't fucking know what I'm doing. If I follow the instructions as they're provided, I know we will come out with a good product. Now, for example, I have had a lot of experience slow cooking Italian beef. I have some ideas now based on my understanding of the dish on a couple things that I could try to change it up a little bit. But that's only because I've made that recipe at least half a dozen times. Like, I get why it works, you know? Yep, the how and the why. You need that foundation. Sarah, no. Well, if she's like me, if she's like my wife, she's like, yeah, let's put all this shit in here. And then all of a sudden you're going to taste it. You're going to be like, we shouldn't have put all that shit in here. Like, you know what we do in this game? They tell us what the recipe is, and we put that shit in the pot, and we cook it, and boom! It doesn't say, hey, do you want to throw something else in? Like Breath of the Wild, because when you do that in Breath of the Wild, suddenly you got dubious food. Even the game's like, you're a fucking shit chef. Oh. Damn, I just straight ran through her. I want to keep getting these. What did I send? Kaya? Yeah. Hopefully that doesn't bite me in the ass, because I don't have any other cryo. Dubious food demographic. I can't work a bleeping microwave. I'm still probably over reliant on microwaves, but when I make something, I make something. It's just I'm too lazy to really make something often. Slow cookers are great though because they're really easy. Like you don't have to watch and stir and do all this other shit. It just says, hey, prep this, throw it all in there. There you go. It works good for you. I don't want chocolate on my pizza. Thank you very much. Yeah, he won't eat them, and you chuck it into a pot, all of a sudden he's like, fine with me, even if it's dubious. And he'll still be like, ha-ha! And I'm like, I'd be ready to barf. What the fuck? We need to figure out what quest I'm going to do. Wait, did I pick one yet? Yeah, we haven't done the wolf one yet. Wolf's territory. This sounds interesting. This one actually gives me more... This one gives me more adventure. I guess we can do all of it. Oh, wow. Let's do the Wolf's Territory. I've been interested in trying this one out. Full cheesy cheese without any toppings. So you don't have any pizza sauce? Then it's probably really dry would be the problem. Even with the cheese.
This is Wolvendom. People from Mondstadt hardly ever come here. Even though it's not so far away from the city, the environment here is totally untouched. It's a wild place ruled by the laws of nature. It's survival of the fittest out here. Even the slimes around here are huge. Like those super duper massive ones over there.
Wow, that was so convenient that you just happened to be like... She no-looked it. How did she possibly know that those things were gonna spawn? Just like over there, they spawn. Fuck that shit. Paimon, you're the actual antagonist of this entire game. Whenever an enemy spawns, I'm blaming you from now on. They've seen us. Prepare to battle. Oh, we actually do have to battle, okay. Wow, it missed me. Fuck off. You have to hit me for this to be any amount of useful. I would just like to point out that Beto's horribly underleveled right now, and she still kicks ass. Oh my.
Oh, my Archon!
Wow, he shriveled. Look at that dull blade. I like his design a lot. It's cool. It's very anime cool without being like edgy anime.
Thank you. Ah! Wolves! Run!
I mean, I guess he is kind of edge, but it's not like Kaya edge. Whoops. Not mean to do that. It does look like it is. I know. Like what is? How do they fuck the Buster Sword up like that? You wait, see if I'm good at making cakes or shit at it. I'm sure you're fine if you're following the instructions. Giant core of ancient energy? No. Chuck it into a pot. Tasty. Cured 3 hearts. See, Sarah, I'm the exact opposite. I found baking to be the easiest thing to start with because for me it's very simple. I follow the instructions and then it works. Because it's very... Baking is like... I think it's very straightforward if you want it to taste good. Now, if you want it to taste great and beyond, then yeah, you're probably going to have to learn how to adjust a little bit here and there. Although, Lugia, I will say, one thing that I have had with chocolate that I didn't expect to be any good, but did turn out to be actually pretty good, was chocolate-covered bacon. I was like, this is gonna be shit. And I ate some, and I'm like, oh. Oh. So I just had one on a stick first. And then I'm like, all right, let's go ahead and get the whole sandwich. And the sandwich was pretty similar to the Luther from the Boondocks. For those that don't know what the Luther is, it was like a half-pound burger, and the buns were Krispy Kreme donuts with bacon and cheese, and then more bacon on top of the donut. This one wasn't as extreme, but the bacon was also chocolate covered. So it was one Krispy Kreme donut that they cut in half, toasted it ever so slightly, burger, cheese, chocolate covered bacon, top of the donut. It was actually pretty good. It was pretty good. Yeah, pasta is always nice to just like have. That's because you're gonna use it at some point, right? I mean, if pasta's too basic for you, then you can do interesting things with the sauce, because that's what makes a pasta dish, right? Is like the meat and the sauce that you put into it. Swedish pancakes. I don't know if this is a hot take or not. Swedish pancakes are 100% the best pancakes in existence. The edge was blunt. I don't know what the Spaghetti National Anthem is. It is Diabetes in a Box. It absolutely is. The whole story of the Boondocks about that Luther is this real estate developer has the lead character's grandfather open a restaurant after they all had one at like a dinner that he had. He's like, dude, he's like, you need to make a restaurant. I'll front you the money. And so he fronted them the money, opened the restaurant. Well, actually, he just fired everybody at his current restaurant. It was like some health place. And they opened the restaurant called the Itis, which for those that don't know, the Itis is after you eat food and you feel really sleepy. That feeling is the Itis. And what happened is that it was this great neighborhood until everybody got hooked on that burger like it was a drug. Everybody became very obese. And like people would have withdrawals if they couldn't get another burger quicker. So it turned them all kind of crazy like that. And so the neighborhood became a very bad neighborhood because like crimes would rise because people were beating each other up and stealing each other's burgers. And so he closes the restaurant down because he's like, I don't like the way this is going. I'm just going to make it for my family. And then and then at the very end, you find out that the entire thing was a plot by the real estate developer to devalue the rest of the property in that neighborhood so that he could buy all of it for cheap and then redevelop it all, which was pretty diabolical.
Do not worry. Wolves, friends. But you are?
We're just some boring old travelers passing through.
Don't smell boring. You smell familiar.
Oh, look, it's Todd Habercorn.
We smell?
You smell like Knights of Favonius. They are friends.
What's your name?
I am Razor.
Are you one of the Knights of Favonius too?
I am not.
Oh.
What's with the wolf pack?
My wolf pack. They are my family.
Your family?
Yes, they raised me. We live together. We are family.
So many questions.
They are angry with me. I helped you. Exposed our ambush. Boar ran away.
Don't worry. Paimon will get her friend to another boar. She's stronger than she looks.
The
No,
fuck is that
no
supposed
need.
to mean?
When knights try to help, wolves go hungry.
Don't be silly. Wait here. We won't screw this up. Just watch.
Like, literally, I have tons of raw meat to just give you. What? Oh, fuck this. Just take my raw meat that I have.
Ha ha! Told you we could do it.
Thanks, but wolves catch 5 or 6 every hunt. Tonight they go hungry.
Oh.
We can just give you more.
Don't worry, you tried.
I can literally give you like 3 or 4 more. Sniff, sniff. You smell like sweat and blood. Thank you. Hershey's Kisses on pepperoni sausage, onion, and pineapple pizza. Swedish pancakes are the best. Jake. Swedish pancakes. Boondocks is fantastic. It's not just that it's funny. It's very well written. Oh, she does look like it doesn't look like she should be able to even lift a sword. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about, Jake. That was really funny. Yeah, it's a great show. I'm a big fan of it. Just don't watch season 4 because the creator of the comic strip was not involved in season 4, and so season 4 really sucked. Please send an error report. I'm hoping that my software can be reconfigured to be more accepting of such things. We have kind of a, they say it's famous. I don't know if it's actually famous though. Swedish pancake, Swedish like restaurant in general, in the northern part of our state. That's if you go there, you probably know about that place. And every time we go there, we go and get their Swedish pancakes. And they come with, traditionally, was it Lugenberries? I forget what they're called, but there's some berries I've never had except for on Swedish pancakes. They're fantastic.
At least you did better than other knight friend. The red one. Bernie girl.
Bernie girl.
If she was here, whole mountain is fire. Can't catch even one boar. I must go now. Here is not safe. Careful. Always watching.
You sound a little paranoid. Okay, he ran away.
What a weirdo. Bernie girl. From the Knights of Favonius? What is he?
Okay, first of all, you are being very judgmental right now. It's not a good look on you. Second of all, who the other Bernie girl could it be, you fucking moron?
Who do you think it is?
Thank you, Peter. It might be on Netflix. I thought it was put on some streaming service, but I don't remember which one. I have them on DVD. Oh. I should get them on Blu-ray. That's the real ticket. Yo, what's up, bitch?
Hi, Paimon. Hi, Traveler. What can I do for you?
Hi, Amber.
Emma, something has come up.
Amber, do you know a wolf boy from Wolvendom?
Who?
He said you guys hit it off like a mountain on fire.
What on earth are you talking about?
Strange. He said he would wait for you at your regular spot. Did you lose your memory or something?
When did he say that? All he did was talk shit about her inability to, like, restrain her power.
My memory is fine, but you've been eating magic matsutake again, haven't you, Paimon?
You're high as shit now, aren't you?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Magic Matsutake? Remind me what color they are?
I want to make sure I avoid them.
Purple.
Paimon may have had a couple the other day.
I'll make sure to avoid them in the future.
But that's not the point. Paimon's not loopy. Do you really not know that boy that lives with the wolves?
I don't know what you're talking about. But on the subject of wolves, I've been investigating something recently. In the past, the wolves never dared venture outside of Wolvendom, but now they're getting braver. I heard they attacked a cart fleet near Drunkard Gorge. If you have time, could you come and check out the situation with me?
Let's get to it.
Awesome. I knew I could count on you. Let's go.
Drunkard Gorge. Sounds like my kind of place. It's just like, Paimon's not loopy. That is exactly what somebody who is loopy would say.
Look, up ahead. Something's happening.
That ain't no wolf pack. Looks like it's the hilly trails attacking the carts after all.
How boring. Let's go do something else.
Huh. Not such a mystery after all.
Dude, we are just sitting here chatting away, and that dude is probably pissing his pants. Or her, I can't tell.
Enough talk. Let's go help out. Bless you.
Piece of cake.
Piece of tres leches cake.
So, the hilly trolls have been starting to flex their muscles on the back of the wolf scare.
Who's the high one now, bitch?
That's right. But I must say, if you think the hilly trolls are a nasty lot, the wolves are even worse. They attacked Springvale this morning.
Springvale? That's crazy.
It's unheard of. I thought I would take my chances on the road after the wolves had their fun. I never thought the hilly churls would show up too.
We literally run into them like every 10 yards. How do people not expect them? Oh, whoops.
We should head there soon and see how bad the situation is. But first things first, you should assess the damage to your cart. Does it still work?
I'll take a look.
Looks fine to me. I can't talk to her. Does it still work? I'll take a look. Okay, bye.
Oh dear. This is awful. Poor lad can't even stand.
That's terrible.
Except, he's not actually injured.
I ate a purple mushroom, dude.
Right. It's awful. The wolves frighten him so badly that he's paralyzed with fear.
Okay. Fucking spare me.
That really is awful. Do you remember any significant details of what you saw?
I've never seen a wolf in my life before today. It was terrifying.
No details then, huh? Let's investigate the area again.
These claw marks. From them, we can tell the number and size of the wolves. This time, there were at least 2 wolves. And they must be...
Be what?
Yes. They must be at least 2 meters high.
Paimon, you do know what a wolf is, right?
Hey, wolves are mysterious creatures. It's not like you see them every day.
Yo, what's up, Jamie? Loots the poor girl. No? Then you won't be needing any of this. I can use it as crafting materials. I'm sure you have no further use of it. Oh, I didn't want to talk to her. Whoa. She's kind of pretty. Glasses, playing a little something there. But she's a bard. Take her over Venti any day. That's for goddamn sure. Okay. Thing here. What? Bruh. What am I supposed to be looking for? Could be down that way. What? Joel. Where? Top of the tree? Whatever that is. I'm actually really glad the game doesn't, like, get ridiculously fan servicey with that. Because, like, if we were playing Fairy Tale and that happened, my god. Probably be able to see just about everything. This game has some modesty to it. Gotta be under here, right? Oh! Fuck. See it up. Is it? What if the wolves are 2 meters high? Then they will provide quite an interesting challenge. Okay, where the fuck is this thing? Could it be below us? That really would make too much sense. Mine or something. However, the only place it can be is in the tree, and I think we looked up. Yeah, it's not there. Gotta be something else to that. Oh, it's right fucking there. How'd I miss that? Oh boy, am I a moron. Dum 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 dum. Well, we're here, so let's get on.
smashed into the door when he pounced.
Perhaps it's calcium deficient.
Anyway, seems pretty lucky how no one in the village got seriously injured.
Oh, hello there. Alright, what fucking clue are we looking for here? More claw marks or something? The claw itself? Ransacking a chef's garden. She'd be like, oh, I'm ready to make my meals, but where are my carrots for the day?
Wolfer. I heard that in Liyue, they make calligraphy brushes out of this stuff.
One to 10. How much do you dislike Yasuhira's character? Danganronpa 1? 0. Or is like 10 very dislike? Then it'd be 11, it'd be the answer. Bro! You don't like my 1 in 3 chance of getting the future right? Two wrongs make a right. Don't listen to that. What apples are you eating that are prickly? Blessed. You'll have to wait till Friday, Jake, when our next tier list stream occurs. Then I shall reveal my thoughts on the Danganronpa 2 characters. You got a second Diluc? Well, to be fair, I don't even have my first Diluc. Three lefts do make a right.
The color looks nothing like Mondstadt Wolfer, based on what the books say. Could it be that they're from somewhere else entirely?
Hair looks different at every place on the body. Same applies to wolves. You don't know where it's from.
But look at this.
Another hair. But what's that stuck to it?
Seed.
It's the seed of a wolf hook berry. Look, there are little hooks on the seed. The only places this grows in Mondstadt are Wolvendom and Bright Crown Canyon.
So it's Wolvendom wolves after all?
From that area, yes, but it could be that there are other wolf packs encroaching on their territory. This doesn't tell us everything, but it does give us a strong lead, enough to start investigating.
Haven't we already started to investigate?
I'll go and see to the villagers before we head off.
Calm down, you're hysterical. I'll slap you with a...
How is your
Hilt
investigation
of my
coming
sword.
along?
What? You're standing!
Yes, I see. I have recovered, thankfully. I managed to claw my way back out of the depths of hell.
You mean the ground?
So, Knights of Favonius, what have you found out?
From inspecting the wolf fur left at the scene, we can tell that the wolves came from Wolvendom. Beyond that, we don't know anything. But please remain calm. I will head to Wolvendom shortly and get to the bottom of this. The Knights of Favonius will not allow this danger to continue any longer.
Good. Better late than never, I suppose.
How rude!
Up your butt. Baseball season is done. Why would you watch Major Leagues?
In the meantime, we'll just have to keep dealing with this on our own.
Please, don't do anything stupid.
We do things a bit differently around here. You Favonius lot probably aren't used to it. They will pay for what they've done. Goodbye.
So the way you do things around here is be petty little bitches.
It's awful. Really is.
What is?
Their future outlook, I mean.
I agree.
Young people can be so impulsive sometimes. If it's not too much to ask, I hope you can keep an eye on them. Stop them from getting into trouble.
Old people can be really impulsive too.
Oh, fuck. Trying to keep like the...
It's no trouble. That's what we're here for. Even though that guy really isn't much of a charmer.
Oh, God. What is the nickname The Marvelous? The marvelously unpopular?
Leave it to us.
Off to Wolvendom we go!
Now, hey. Hero survived. We have to accept that. And not to kill the man. But if his character were to suddenly change himself entirely as to not be his character anymore, including his aesthetic design, which is equally as bad as his personality, then we might have a little something there. Oh, good. Hey, Wolf Boy, sup? Actually, hold up one sec. I get this spirit to its little broke-ass bed thing. Alright, I'm good. Let's take care of business.
Who's there?
And I don't see why you give up on somebody that you're going to have around for the entire game. Spoilers! Nah, that would have fucked up Sakura's character, though, if she had done that. Sometimes I wake up at 2 a.m. to pee just because, then at 2:15, I do it again. Man, only having 15-minute intervals of sleep. Well, actually, not even that, because it probably takes, I guess, depending on how far your bathroom is away from your bed, probably at least 60 seconds total, right? Round trip. So really, you're only getting 14 minutes of sleep at a time. Fuck.
Chill out, Razor. It's only us.
You are also Knight?
So, you don't know each other after all?
The red one, bunny girl.
No, this girl also red, but not so Bernie like other girl.
Bernie. Also bunny, though.
This is starting to make sense. Is this the wolf boy you were talking about?
Correct. His name is Razor.
Help me out.
With what?
No time. I sent Lupa call away. People coming. Bad people.
Those guys from earlier?
I understand, but first, I have a few questions.
I smell blood. Quick.
Blood? I hope the wolves didn't attack those idiots.
Alright, down and dirty. You gotta... Oh my god, there were 2 Paimons for a second. I think I was the one now on purple mushrooms. We have to go to the party that is leveled to sufficiently deal with it. Alright, where are we going? Just straight, okay? Who do you think you are?
Blood droplets.
Not human blood. Wolf blood. Lupa call blood.
Lupa what now?
Lupa call his family fate gave me. When wolf accepts human as its own, or human accepts wolf, that is Lupa call.
Sounds like gibberish to me.
That's strange. Where does the word come from? Surely it wasn't made up by the wolves.
It's just the name he gave.
She scared you. Oh man. God, every time, if I had a bottle of broken glass, every time somebody scared me, I'd be in jail.
Who's he?
Guardian of this land.
Because he probably was dropped on his head as a baby and then was raised by wolves, so double whammy there in terms of probably not being the most eloquent person you've ever heard.
Wouldn't that be Barbados, though? He is the ruler of Mondstadt.
Yeah, Lugia, I mean, that's YouTube's algorithm. I assume you're talking about YouTube. That can just do random shit like that, which is annoying.
Enough. Another clue. Follow me.
It's inconsistent.
Hey, wait! This is your chance to prove your innocence!
He's already gone.
Ooh, Amber? They could have the same voice actress, I'm not sure. Always anime. Oh, Razor goes around the path like a fucking pleb. Oh wait, he is on the path. Wait, where am I going? This way. I have to go up. It's completely lost my sense of... Oh. I have no time to deal with you.
This is him. We find his blood. Bad men did this.
Oh, that's sad.
How terrible!
I do agree that it's awful, but that doesn't change the fact that...
What stupid thing is Amber gonna say?
We didn't attack village. Not us. A black wolf and his pack. Not from here. They tried to take over land. They broke the code.
Whose code?
Guardian of this land.
That's now the second time you've brought that up. Tell us who that is.
I take Lupa call further in. Follow me. Maybe you see.
Nice and spicy.
Not what I wanted to shoot the fire at.
Out the frying pan, into the fire. Out the frying pan, into the fire. Nice and spicy.
Last one.
Whoa, if that one from earlier was 2 meters high, imagine how high this one must be.
There it is.
Nice and spicy. Race you.
Wait, where was...
Race you.
Going this way, wasn't it? You can name your parties in this game? I didn't know that either. What's that green crystal that I saw? I saw a green crystal, and now I have no idea where it is.
What's this? They're so huge.
It's kind of fucking huge. That's good. Sounds like you did what you were supposed to do, Mr. Mingus. That's good, good. not even a fortune. That's just a fact about somebody. That just means you're perceptive about deductions you can make in terms of identifying characteristics of a person's appearance. There it is. Seven. Oh, he had to get one of your ages right, because 33%, right? Instead, he got none right. Fuck, another dead wolf.
Help me. Collect these.
Aren't those wolf hook seeds?
Crush them. Put on wound. Bleeding stop.
It's true. Wolf hook seeds have a liquid coating that not only functions as a mild painkiller, but also has a hemostatic effect. I read that in a book.
Why?
I have no idea.
Oh, I thought she was gonna say, because I have no life.
Hooks help seeds move. Liquid stops pain and bleeding. Animal doesn't feel hooks. They take seeds far away. Purple teacher told me so. I stay here. Take care of this one. I answer Red Girl's questions.
That must have been, Lisa.
Right, and if that lot does come back, I doubt they will try their luck against a member of the Knights of Favonius. Your wolf friend is not clear of my suspicion just yet, but we'll still need to fetch those seeds.
Looks like this. Can you...
We're back! Have we got enough?
Yes, enough.
It's punishment time!
Razor was just telling me about the Wolven Code of Conduct. Mind-blowing stuff.
Thank you.
48? Well, apparently at least I'm younger than Mr. Dominguez.
We've looked everywhere and haven't seen any other wolves.
Yep, that's wolves for you. The one we managed to capture must have been brain damaged or something.
What are you doing here?
Revenge.
It's him!
Damn!
The one who was raised by wolves!
Didn't your mother ever teach you it's not polite to point? Especially when you don't need to here. There's literally no reason for you to be pointing your finger at anyone. We can all see who you're talking about. There's only like 6 of us here in this, and we're kind of compacted together. Completely unnecessary. Just a waste of your body energy.
Huh? So, it was you. I should have known wolves aren't smart enough to be behind this. I can't believe you would help wolves plot against humans. They throw you some scraps and you treat them like kin? Have you forgotten what you are?
Enough! Yeah! You can't talk about Razor like that!
The Knights of Favonius are gonna let this guy off?
We did not raid village.
What is this disturbance to which I awaken? This is no offering to Boreas. Not only do you come from my kind, so too do you fail to recognize your own transgression.
Please, come.
You seek to protect these outsiders, Razor. You cannot tame my fury.
Oh!
You must clear their name with your sword. Show me what your humans have taught you. Bear your claws of steel.
Get them! By royal decree.
Oh my god. Jesus!
Get them! Nice and spicy. Nice and spicy.
Oh. Ran too
Nice and spicy.
far.
Get them! On reveal! I'll protect us!
Oh shit. Oh my god. This is really fucking powerful.
I taste blood.
By royal decree.
Please, calm.
It's just like he said. An outside wolf pack coming in and breaking the rules. They will reap what they have sown.
Jeez.
But Razor, you must not get involved. This is for the wolves to settle between themselves. You fight not with claws, but with the sword. You strike not with teeth, but with lightning.
Sounds like he has a bit of an advantage, unless your problem is it's just not fair to them.
You are human, Razor.
I am not like them. I don't belong.
You are no wolf. This is a matter for the wolves, and the wolves alone.
Dude is dropping some really hurtful truth bombs on Razor right now.
And you are Razor's Lupercal amongst humans. Your nobility stands out against others of your kind. If you ever wish, you may train with me.
Sick.
I have nothing further to say. May we meet again, Razor and company.
He's pretty fucking intimidating.
Hey, Razor, what's that look for? Why don't you come to the city for a few days?
I mean, what's that look for? How did you not shit your pants, Amber?
Yeah, you have a friend in Mondstadt anyway, right?
Oh my god. Happy anniversary, Mr. Dominguez. Tell Olivia I said happy anniversary as well. Having armor might protect. Yeah. Although, like Peter said, this is anime, so any clothes are like basically armor. Hell, some muscles are just armor for some characters.
You know, that red Bernie friend of yours?
I assume he's talking about Duluth then.
You're not safe in the wild anymore, but I know that you don't want to hurt them.
I'm fine. Don't worry. But I'm not city human. But also not wolf.
Cheer up.
Thank you, traveler. Paimon and other red girl.
Oh no, he said the other Bernie girl was... He said the other Bernie person was a girl too, right?
Hey, we've been with you all this time, and you still don't even know my name?
Goodbye.
I mean, isn't Amber a shade of red? He's not wrong, just a little simplistic. He says goodbye, and yet we have him in our party. So... Huh. I actually do wish the game kind of restricted the characters you could get until you completed their portions of the story, because it kind of breaks immersion. Like, he says goodbye, and then I go, oh, look. He's in my party, or he's in my party. Okay. I mean, Dvalin's not that difficult once you figure out what to do. My issue is I initially had issues figuring out what the fuck he's doing. I've seen 3 minutes and I'm solidly rooting for you to lose so the wolf spirit kills those pompous twits. They are fucking awful, aren't they? And Wolfie's first. Sorry for seeing your message late. Yeah, I gotta get to level 29 to progress now in the story. So I'll get to Act 2 of Chapter 1, I think that is. I don't eat fast food as much as I used to. I still eat it, but not as much as I used to. We just, fuck! Did it again. Get lazy sometimes. Monostat? That seems familiar, but I don't recognize the reference. Ekomaru and Sakura? Probably Sakura, I would guess. Right, but he still lost to a bazooka. Sakura would probably disable him. I mean, the thing is, unless you're talking about a fight to the death. You don't even know my name. You don't even know my name? Goodbye. It's just fucking... Hey guys, Build a Raid, what's up? Hey, Final. Maki, how's it going? Oh, wait, let me... Thanks to Final Plays for the raid. What's your command? Just Final? Or is it Final Plays? There it is. There's Final Plays YouTube channel. Go check them out. They're variety streamers like me. Play a lot of similar games. They've done like Danganronpa playthroughs and stuff like that. So yeah, make sure to go throw them a sub. Show them some love for throwing the raid our way. Well, because Venti doesn't scale with you, right? He have a set level? And so Venti could probably take care of him by himself. The problem is at that point, who the fuck wants to play with Venti? Medication for yeast infections. I see. Say no more, fam. Alright, so... what do we do next? I still need to get up to 29. So I could go here. Bookworm Swordsman. Then we have all these. Still have all these. Oh, really? Were you playing this? Is this what you were streaming today? Oh, but you're just talking about like streaming in general, right? So you're kind of limited to whatever you can play on your PS4. Well, that sucks. Hope that's something that you'll be able to remedy soon.
Warwind Bookhouse.
Feel free to look around. There's no obligation to buy.
There's never an obligation to buy when you're in a store. It's like a weird fucking thing to actually say aloud.
We're looking for the Liyue volume of the Teyvat Travel Guide. Do you have it in stock?
Sorry, dear. We stopped stocking that a very long time ago. It just wasn't selling.
People didn't give a shit about anything in Liyue.
But the Mondstadt volume was so interesting. Bummer.
The thing is, the author made it too personal, and the result wasn't really much of a guide.
Oh, well then yeah, he sucks. Get dunked.
It barely sold any copies, and the few travelers that did buy it made complaints afterward.
Oh, you were playing Kingdom Hearts 3. What have you played like all the other games or just like the main installments? He's set to 26. Gotcha. Yeah, because you're almost supposed to use that to get the white bar down, right? Because you have to like, it's a lot easier to do that ranged. All right, later, hero. Come back again soon. Ugh. I want to retain viewers, but I also don't like Yasuhiro as a character. The dilemmas. The dilemmas. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I didn't play like any of the side games, and I think that ended up being a problem. Too much passion, not enough clarity?
Well, that's a shame. The Mondstadt volume was a good read, even just as an adventurer's diary.
The fact remains that I don't have it in stock. If you must read it, try your luck at Chang the Ninth's place.
Who's Chang the Ninth?
A book collector who lives in Qingce Village. He's a complete grouch, but he will behave himself if the conversation is about books. He was a regular customer here back when he lived in Liyue Harbor, and I still send him the odd out-of-print book or two every now and then.
Did somebody say out-of-print books?
Hey, fucking relax, sir or madam. Or non-binary individual. Mind your business. What's the old super corny thing to say? Excuse me, this is an A and B conversation, so you can see your way out. Why did we say such things as children? Oh, hey. I think I have you already, too.
Volume 6 of Legend of the Shattered Halberd is also in his collection?
You shouldn't sneak up on people like that.
Apologies, my liege. Where are my manners? My name is Sing Cho, a humble literature enthusiast who happened to be passing by. Since you and I are both in search of lost books, what say we travel together to Mount Qingce and pay a visit to Chang the Ninth?
Makes sense. Please lead the way.
My pleasure, fellow book lover.
Oh god, that's my wife. Not the... just the... She would say some shit like that. Let's go, fellow book lover. She loves books.
Configuration is an essential function.
Should we ask here if they have a copy of the Liyue volume of the Teyvat Travel Guide? It's super duper interesting.
Are we just taking these without paying for them?
I've had my heart set on getting hold of a copy, frankly. I'd be willing...
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have him already. Let's see. Wait, hold on. Yeah, right here. You already exist in my party, albeit a... lower level enthusiast of our party. Wow, that is a trek. Forgot how fucking far that was. Hello, No English. How's it going? Did I just travel back to the 90s? Damn, those are some bad mushrooms. Man, those sound like fantastic mushrooms. Isn't his hut, like, up here, I think? It's, like, up on the cliff. My wife says things like, those dishes aren't going to clean themselves. And then your follow-up should be, yeah, but wouldn't that be nice? And then continue doing whatever it is that you were doing. Or if you just want to go a little straightforward with it, sounds like a personal problem.
The heavens are smiting me. Smiting me to smithereens.
Smiting me to smithereens. The problem with going with that approach is that she'd likely follow it up with, well, you're going to be mired in your own personal problems when you are served the divorce papers. Yeah, you should get in there. Yeah, get on it. I'll do that sometimes. When I was first exploring the two different, they're not really continents, they're areas of one continent. I walked around everywhere, but once I get the gist of it, then I fast travel for the sake of efficiency, even if it kind of breaks immersion a little bit, because this map is huge. Huge. Like Breath of the Wild, for example, I never would have been able to do that. I know Tone, one of the other creators on the channel, he has done that with Fallout and Elder Scrolls, where he doesn't fast travel and plays on survival. And I'm like, wow, dude, you are fucking hardcore. Excuse me, are you Chang the Ninth?
Uh-huh. And what do you want? Come on, spit it out.
We've heard you've got tons of old books lying around, and we want to borrow the Liyue volume of the Teyvat Travel Guide.
Huh. Don't get me started on the topic of my books. After the chasm was sealed off, the family mining business started going south. Then the Fatui started working to sabotage me. To pay off my debts, I had no choice but to pawn off my beloved book collection. Every last book. Do you have any idea what that means?
You're sad you've got nothing to read now?
Wrong. That was my life's work. I devoted my entire life to curating, collecting, caring for them, and now they're gone. Gone, I tell you. It's useless ranting and raving at you like this. All I can do is try to save enough Mora to buy them back. Unless you have other business here, I'm done talking to you. Goodbye. Off you go. Go on, go.
Please tell me that you didn't pawn Volume 6 of Legend of the Shattered Halberd.
Legend of the Shattered Halberd. There's a title I haven't heard in a long time. You have good taste, my boy.
What? But we don't?
That work was an epic-defining masterpiece. Granted, it was almost unknown at the time it was published, but over time it was the work that came to define the genre of martial arts novels and sparked a plethora of imitation works. Barely any copies of the first edition were ever printed.
The later edition inexplicably went out of print, almost as soon as it was released. A shame, given what it allegedly added to the original story.
Yes, that's right. How did I forget? The original edition's 6th volume of that work is so rare, I could never bring myself to pawn it no matter how much I needed the money.
You mean you still have it?
Yes. It is my one and only remaining treasure.
And you just conveniently didn't mention that when you were talking to us about it earlier. It seemed like you sold all your books. Seems to me like you were a liar.
Hey, Chang.
Hey, Chang. Sup, bruh?
You've got some nerve keeping me and my boss waiting like this. I need an answer. Will you sell the core lapis or not? I'm sure you don't need me to remind you that if you mess with Gentry Moutsai, you're messing with the Fatui.
Oh, you again. But you know I can't afford to give a 70% discount on the price. I'd never be able to buy my collection back.
That's your business. The question is, do you want your books, or do you want food on your plate? Perhaps you'd like to take your books with you to an early grave.
You...
Whoa there, friend. Come on. This gentleman is either willing to make a deal or he's not. You can't force him to sell against his will.
Just who do you think you are? Keep your nose out of other people's business.
My liege, I am but one who comes to the aid of this gentleman in his moment of need. I am Xingqiu, disciple of the Guhua clan.
That's a knee slapper.
Guhua clan? Did you hear this clown? He thinks he's a Guhua master in this day and age. Oh, there was me thinking the last granddads of Guhua had keeled over and died by now. Who were you supposed to be then, huh? Some sort of Guhua messiah?
Justice is blind to our backgrounds, my friend. That just makes me someone trying to do the right thing. But you? The weasel who does the tiger's bidding may be less powerful than his master, but he is no less guilty.
Damn.
Get a load of this guy. Just you wait. You'll be sorry you crossed me.
Let's go.
And you, Chang? You're selling that core lapis whether you like it or not.
Oh, how the wolves prey upon the fallen tiger. My days are numbered.
So, just to come back to what we were talking about earlier, could I get a yay or nay about borrowing the book?
2 words, situational awareness.
Oh, what does it matter now? I can't expect anybody to care about me anymore. But since you did stick up for me, please, just take this book and leave me in peace.
3 long years I have waited for this day. Words cannot express my gratitude. I, Xingqiu, vow to repay this great act of generosity.
All right, give it a rest. Just bring it back when you're finished. Sorry, but I'm not about to put my hopes in some self-professed Guhua disciple.
Hey, where are you going? We've still got a job to do over here.
Yeah, dude just fucking dipped. The Twain make me so mad I could spit. Patoo! There we are. Ooh, shiny. Alright, where the fuck? There you are.
So, you like reading, huh, Mr. 5-second hero?
Oh, amazing! I never saw that coming.
Hello? Xingqiu? Anybody in there?
No wonder this book is so highly sought after.
How can they bully poor old Chang the Ninth like this? Forcing him to sell his ore for dirt cheap? It's daylight robbery, pure and simple.
You and I have got to find a way to help Chang the Ninth.
Don't forget me. I'm in too.
Oh, now you recognize that we exist? How convenient.
Oh, so now you can hear what we're saying.
The reason I borrowed this book is that it would be a real pity if Chang the Ninth ended up having to pawn it. And I meant every word I said to Chang the Ninth. I will return his act of kindness. It is the just thing to do.
Christina Valenzuela? Might be. She voices a bunch of stuff. Let's see. I actually don't know much of the voice acting. At least I haven't looked up the voice acting cast for this game. I don't recognize a lot of these names. No, Brittany Cox, who does official. Todd Habercorn, obviously. I feel like I've heard of Elliot Schiff before. Yep. Christina Valenzuela is both him and Bennett, who I haven't met Bennett yet, so I know who Bennett is.
I will be custodian of this book, and I will also help find a way to buy back the rest of his collection.
You already have a plan, don't you?
Of course I do. An initial plan, anyway. I still need to work out the details.
Whoa. Whoa. I just saw all the... Chat just vomited all that at me. Hold on, hold up. Is Cobra here yet? Cobra is not here yet. Well, let me say hello to everybody before Cobra gets here. Swagger Queen, Eric Johnson, Genesis, Snowy Baller, John, Fun Yoshi, Phoenix, Ghostly Karusu, Spencer, Litton. Oh, there you are, Cobra. Hey, thank you so much to Hesitated Cobra for the raid. What were you playing tonight, my dude? Hey, there's nothing wrong with liking and sunning. We could all use some more sun. I know it's been cloudy as fuck for me. Yo, what's up, JB? Phantom Knight, how's it going? Streaming Among Us, very nice, very nice. Do you, when you play Among Us, do you chat in like Discord or do you just do text? Because I've seen people do both, and I'm curious what people think about doing either. I've only just done chatting, but I'd like to know more about the texting experiences. There are commands that viewers can do. I don't generally have them do the channel commands, so that you can post the links. Anything that has links, basically, I kind of keep that to mods or myself, just because I'm not going to miss it anyways. You do use Discord for VC, cool. I have to stop by one of your streams when you do that. Yeah, so yeah, there you guys saw Cobra's link in the chat. Make sure to go check him out. He's a variety streamer like I am. He streams a fair number of the same games that I do. But unlike me, he also more frequently does multiplayer stuff. So that's your thing. Make sure to go check him out. Go throw him a sub. Show him some love for throwing the raid our way. Rapidly growing streamer. Gaming's good. Gaming's going good for me. My name's Twain. For those that don't know me, I'm one of 4 people on this channel. I casual a lot of weeb stuff and RPGs and platforming. I speedrun Mega Man's, Final Fantasy VII, some other stuff that I haven't actually done on the channel yet, but I'm working on. This is Genshin Impact. For those that don't know, this is basically the anime Breath of the Wild that was released in September for PC and PS4. I think Switch is getting its own version next year. And then they also have it on mobile. It's really fun. It's a gacha game, but it's not a game that throws the microtransactions in your face. I only bought one thing for $5, and that's because a viewer donated like for that. So yeah, it's a really fun game. Huge map, interesting characters, and your companion isn't shit like in many Zelda games, which is whew. That's really good because that can be a huge problem. Look at Skyward Sword.
Give me a second to reflect. It shan't take but a moment.
You're still here? What is this, a game to you? You think no one's really gonna get hurt?
Please, can we fight this guy?
I gotta hand it to the Goofball clan. What you lack in numbers and talent, you make up for in guts.
I love how it's like 3 basic ass dudes and this fucking sorceress woman that looks completely out of place.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say Goofball clan? I meant Goohua clan. That's what you goofballs call it, right?
I have never played Jump Force. I've never owned Jump Force. It looks cool though. I like most of those shows that are represented in the game. All right, have a good night, Lytton. Thank you for joining in on Cobra's Raid. Much appreciated. Yeah, I'm kind of addicted to this game, Queen. I've been streaming this a lot on days where I like feel like garbage, like today, because my allergies are just, my face is just, it's, bleh. But whenever I play this game, I kind of forget all that for a little while, so. How do you post a pic on Discord? From desktop or mobile? Well, either way, there should be a little button next to the, you can enter your, message or whatever, and you should be able to then upload a picture from there. Yeah, no problem, Cobra. You have a good one, dude. Thanks again for raiding me. Much appreciated. Always like having you around. Again, everybody, go check out Hesitated Cobra Gaming. Make sure to go throw him a sub. You shan't regret it. Oh, yes, I am most certainly hoping I can slap him across the face with a sword.
There's a saying that goes, the insect that shakes the oak tree ludicrously overestimates its ability.
That is extremely condescending, and I love it.
Quit quoting proverbs at me, you buffoon.
Please leave this place. I will not tolerate an attempt to coerce an honest trader, especially when the one you seek to threaten is one to whom I owe a debt of gratitude.
It's cute that you want to stick your neck out for Chang and all. But you picked the wrong time, you little punk. I brought the Fatui to back me up. A whole army of you and your little Guhua buddies wouldn't be able to help you now.
I may be young, my liege, but the path I have chosen makes me no stranger to conflict. Why should I cower in the face of evil?
Oh, great speech. But now it's time for you to learn your lesson.
All right, let's kick his ass.
You here to play?
Oh, okay.
Over here.
You're open.
You're dead.
Over here.
Ow.
You really know how to get me going.
Wow. He does a buttload of damage. What's this? What's happening here? I still have to fight you. Oh, she's not dead. Now she's
I thought that was just a regular pendant you were wearing, not a vision. You won this round, but you better watch your back. This isn't over.
Dude, just kill him. You already killed his friends.
Would it be too much to hope they've learned their lesson?
More to Guhua than meets the eye, huh?
No, you misunderstand. That fellow has a foul mouth, to be sure. But his assessment of the state of the Guhua clan is, well,
not exactly incorrect, I suppose.
I might kindly remind him that it's entirely possible to make human caviar. He'd probably be like, "Stop trying to confuse me, you buffoon!" And then everybody's just sitting there awkwardly, like, "Oh God, he doesn't get it. He doesn't get it."
Though I long to restore Guhua to its former glory, it is no easy task.
They've gone for now, but they'll be back looking to cause more trouble before long.
Oh yeah, also thank you to Queen and Swagger for the subs. Sorry, missed the two alerts there.
I'll see to it that no harm comes to those who show me kindness. There is a just and unjust way to do business, and I will ensure the matter is resolved satisfactorily.
Sounds like somebody's virtue signaling here.
It's not like the Fatui to pick sides in a business dispute, but the confident demeanor of their errand boy suggests there is substance to his words. There must be a deeper level of collusion at work here. He mentioned Gentry Mautai. I know this name. He has a stately residence in Liyue Harbor. Maybe the two of you could go and investigate.
And you will do what exactly?
That idea works, but what are you gonna do?
See, me and Paimon are we're on the same wavelength pretty consistently.
Me? I have other things to look into. Let me see. Let us meet at Yujing Terrace in Liyue Harbor in a bit.
You really have stuff to do?
In a bit.
Are you sure you're not just using us as your errand runners?
Wow, so that's how that turned out. This whole passage is just extraordinary.
Ugh, this guy is so annoying! Paimon just wants to slap him right in his stupid face!
Vengeance may not be swift, but it will surely come.
Fine. But, as per tradition, Paimon gets to pick an ugly nickname for him.
As is tradition.
From now on, he shall be known as... Guhua Geek!
That's lame. Your others were much better. It's always weird to me when characters in games like this use "in a bit." When we say "in a bit," it really means like not too long, right? Because we have cars in which we can travel places very quickly. Those don't exist here. They're still using wagons. What is a bit? Like 3 days? I'd bring up the fact that the Power Rangers High School never did a head count during emergencies. Otherwise, they noticed that the same 5 kids were always missing. Oh, yeah. That's a good point. Oh, Mike always finds some way to blow my mind on a nightly basis. Nope, 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 nope. Fuck. I failed. Need to go this way anyways, I think. Actually, we don't. Might be able to climb up there. Path less traveled. Keeping up with my Breath of the Wild traditions of climbing everything. Oh yeah, isn't this where that god died? Oh, too soon?
Who goes there?
I'm Mavis, a VIP client of your boss.
How strange. You're not on the guest list.
That's because I'm on the secret guest list that ordinary grunts like you don't have access to.
The Master's dealing with some urgent business today. All prior appointments have been canceled.
Urgent business? What is it?
The Master's been working on a major business deal recently. He left early this morning to meet with a VIP client.
So, where is he now?
I'm sorry. The Master is stressed that we must not disclose that information to just anyone.
Just anyone? Are you saying we are not his VIP clients?
No, I mean, yes. Yes, you are. I meant no offense. Please, believe me.
Would you like to explain these extra fees you are incurring to your boss, or shall I?
I'm sorry. Master's currently in business negotiations at Shinya Kiosk.
Oh, this guy just feels sorry for.
I beg for your mercy, please. My master will show me no leniency if he finds out.
Well, my master has much more important things to do than talking to rude guards like you. Luckily for you, your bad attitude will be the last thing on his mind when he's busy negotiating a big business deal with your boss.
I like that. She's like, whatever.
Thank you. May your business forever be blessed by the Lord of Geo.
Wait, you mean the one that's dead?
Nice
I mean, I
Paimon
gotta stop
never knew
that.
you were such a tough negotiator.
You did great too.
Paimon loves compliments and all, but treating Paimon to some tasty snacks would show that you really mean it. Anyway, seems like the VIP client in question must be one of the Fatui.
This could work in our favor.
In that case, let's get ourselves over to the Shinya Kiosk. Seems business is booming at the Shinya Kiosk. No one should notice if we blend in there. But either way, if we want to know what kind of shady business they're up to, we better be careful.
Yeah, Paimon was being a little fucking jerk face. Like, I was just bluffing to get some information, but Paimon's gonna be like, we're gonna get you fucking executed if you don't tell us what we want to know. Like, dude, relax. Dude almost pissed himself. Fuck. So are you saying we were carrying it, Sarah? Wait, where the fuck am I going? Oh, why? I had no idea I had ran that far, flew that far. When you say in a bit, you mean a year in Mexico? Oh. Oh my. Okay. Perhaps I'm simply colored by my American goggles. Kitty. Kitty. Didn't he say he went out of town? Or was I just mishearing that? He actually just said he went somewhere else. Because this is very much in town.
I understand. I do. Please, do not worry. You have my word that the order will be completed as promised.
Bruh, you do not need to lean up against that divider like that. People are out there looking at you. You look super suspicious. You could just kind of lean and just, you know, all casual like, or, you know, it's anime, so you do this. Just kind of, you know, relax. Keep your ear out open so your ears can catch the vibrations that you're looking for that will provide the information you need.
The subordinate I sent was not quite so optimistic in his appraisal. Is somebody being uncooperative?
We just ran into a minor procurement problem, is all. We haven't managed to purchase the core lapis yet.
I'm just waiting for the end game so I can eat Paimon. I think that's a build-up that we're all, like, getting ready for with, like, our forks and knives, like, Is it time yet? Nope, just a little longer. Okay, fine. Let's just keep going. Is it time yet? Nope, just a bit further. If I was small enough to be a hippo's butt plug, I'd be nicer to people. I probably would too.
But it's nothing for you to worry about. If Chang the Ninth won't sell, I can buy from someone else.
It would actually be great if the judge from Ace Attorney, if he was the judge from Ace Attorney, because we'd be able to get him to do anything. We'd just be like, these are the facts, and he'd be like, that is very persuasive. Yes, I 100% agree with you. Yo, what's up, Pudgeon Raiders? Hey, thank you so much to Pudge for the raid. There is his link. Go make sure to check him out. He's a variety streamer. He also does a lot of Metal Gear and Mega Man stuff. So I know you guys come here for some Mega Man stuff sometimes. You can go there for some Mega Man stuff too, because he's also a very good Mega Man player. Pudge, what were you playing tonight, my dude? And hey, Mountain Dew on Twitch. Hello to Hunter Affleck, Ghost Dog, Future Notion, Pudge himself, Shawnee, Liquid, JB, come back. Hell yeah, X for the win. X is just godlike. Oh, you were still going on Demon Souls for the PS5. So I was watching it for a little while. I got it too. So I've never played the game, so I didn't want like too much spoil for me. But I just wanted to see what the quality was like, and it looks really good. I'm just waiting to get a capture card that can capture the PS5 and next gen stuff in general at 60 FPS, because I cannot subject my viewers to playing a game like that at 1080 but 30 FPS. That would just be offensive to everyone's eyes. So I have to wait for this Elgato HD 60 to come in. Kicking my butt and make me like it. Hey, I can appreciate enjoying that sort of punishment. Have you've played you've played the other Dark Souls, right? I think I remember when I was checking through your playlist once, seeing a few different playthroughs. Had you played like the original Demon Souls? Gotcha. Yeah, KY, another guy on our channel, has recently gone through
Time to tip the scale.
3, Bloodborne, and then 2, like in the past year. I still have never played a Souls game, so I'm looking forward to giving it a try. He gets furious playing those games, and it's hilarious, so I no idea what to expect in terms of my reactions. You never played the OG Demon Souls. Gotcha. But you played the others. Yeah, he didn't go back and start with the OG Demon Souls either, but hopefully he'll have a chance to play this one. Thank you to Formula for the sub on YouTube, much appreciated. For those that don't know me, my name's Twain. I'm one of 4 people on the channel. As mentioned, KY is one of the others. He streams Souls, has been streaming Souls stuff, but he's started streaming Final Fantasy 15. He streams on Thursdays. I stream a lot of casual RPGing, weeb stuff, platformers. I speedrun Mega Man, Final Fantasy 7, some other stuff that I haven't quite released yet, but will be getting out there soon once I feel confident enough in my abilities to make the runs. But yeah, thank you again to everybody that came in on Pudge's raid, and thanks to Pudge for the for selecting me tonight. I am honored as always. Make sure to go check out Pudge's channel, guys. You won't regret that. Just be ready to die a lot. Yeah. I think I'm ready for that. But I feel like you can say you're ready for that, but you're never really ready for it until it actually happens. So we'll see how much of that I can take. For those that don't know, this is Genshin Impact. Essentially, it's a game that came out in September and was hyped up as the anime Breath of the Wild, which it basically is. It's really fun. The map's huge. The exploring's really fun. The characters are interesting. Like, the basic story premise at its foundation is not anything out of the ordinary, but like the world building with the other characters and their stories and stuff is very cool and compelling. Yeah, I saw somebody tweeted a picture of, or retweeted somebody who posted a picture of their bot that they were using. Just how many fucking, like, consoles they were able to get, because these bots are faster than humans and they have ways around like one per customer sort of situation, and that sucks. That really sucks that people that are earnest and I save money to get one, and they're just getting one. They're really looking forward to it. Nope, sold out because a computer program scalped a bunch of them, and now you have to pay at least double the price to get one. All right, have a good one, Jake. Thanks for hanging out, dude.
That would be most ideal. I remind you again that the Fatui care only about the result.
I was lucky enough to get mine from Ants Online, and I think that was only because, first of all, it's not a very well-known site, and second of all, they only sell bundles. So instead of the system selling out in 5 minutes, they sell out in like 15 to 20 minutes. So I had a little bit of extra time and less web traffic to grab mine. That's something that I've been worried about, Mike. Like, the thing is, you guys don't, okay, you guys see me get angry, but I normally have that meme type of anger for like dumb stuff. Like Yasuhiro and Danganronpa. It's a one character in a game that's overall generally very good. But I can rage about like how shitty his character is. But I don't know what'll actually happen if I'm playing a game that I legit get frustrated on because I die and die and die and die and die. I guess we'll find out. Oh yeah, you can get Fischl in the event now, right? Which is good because she's really good. She's a fantastic companion.
We are willing to lend a certain degree of support to this transaction. But if it is not completed in time, you may suddenly find our goodwill comes at a price you cannot.
I understand. I am indebted to you for your protection. You know I would not dream of disappointing you, don't you?
One minor complaint I have about the world building so far is, so each kingdom has a god that they worship above the others. They're called the Seven, very much like was it the 9 in Game of Thrones, or was it the 7? Anyways, there were like distinctive ones, and some had more importance to certain cultures than others did. So each kingdom kind of focuses on one. And the Fatui are from a portion of the continent that worships the cryo god. And the way they've built it up it seems like they're supposed to be kind of a gray organization, not evil, but not good either. But instead, the game just kind of presents them whenever you actually meet one of their characters as just evil. Except for the one who doesn't, we're not even sure if he's really a part of the group at this point.
We shall see when the time comes.
Darn that old man Chang.
So, Mr. Gentry Moutsai is colluding with the Fatui.
You probably shouldn't talk about that right there.
Who knows if Gulag Geek has made any progress? Should we go tell him?
All right, no problem, Pudge. Thanks again for the raid, my dude. You have a fantastic night, and thanks for coming by. Yeah, Chile is who I was referring to. He seems more like what the game is supposed to, like, intending us to think of the Fatui. Where, like, he's definitely shady, but he also does good stuff. Like, when you meet the first Harbinger, she's just an evil anime villain. At least the initial presentation. We have to go meet him. Here. Oops. Where if you would be like, we have to meet on this balcony
What goes on in my...
when the moon rises?
You had other things to look into, as if you're some sort of man of mystery. When actually, all you meant was you wanted somewhere new to park your backside while you read your book.
We know what Gentry Maokai's up to now.
I see. I guessed as much.
Did you really guess, or are you just saying that to sound clever?
Whoa, Paimon calls people out on their bullshit.
The course of action we must take is now clear. To start with, please deliver this letter to the Feiyun Commerce Guild. They will know what to do. My liege, for reasons that I cannot explain, I will be unable to join you.
And it's gonna be acceptable. We can't do anything about it. I wish that you could do that at work. Just like, I can't meet that deadline for reasons that I cannot explain. And they're just like, well, we're fucked. We can't do anything about it, but we'll keep helping you.
There is no need for you to read the contents of the letter. When the time comes...
Ugh, this writing is super hard to read. Paimon can't make heads or tails of it.
It's an ancient script, perhaps?
Hence why I said there's no need for you to read it. The Feiyun Commerce Guild will have someone who can understand it.
But why would you want to get them involved? They're one of the bigwig commerce guilds in Liyue. Why would they want to help us?
What is it anyway?
Since we got to Liyue, Paimon keeps hearing people mention it. Seems they oversee a lot of business that goes on around here. Having such big backing would be great and all, but are you sure they'd want to help?
I agree. That's still my favorite foursome.
No need to worry about that. From what I know, they share my sense of chivalry. Once they have read the carefully reasoned and passionately argued case I put forth in this letter, they will certainly be moved to action.
Ah, so you wrote them a legal memorandum. Why get them involved anyway?
Gentry Moutsai must be taught a lesson he will never forget. This is something we cannot do on our own. Also, I do not wish for anyone else to know of my involvement in this.
Why not? You're only doing this to try and help Chang the Ninth, right?
To silently disappear at the matter's conclusion, concealing one's name and contribution. This is the chivalrous thing to do. To savor the memory is ample reward. Each droplet of kindness I receive, I am duty-bound to repay with a welling spring of gratitude. I seek neither praise nor reward.
He almost seems like a very complex sociopath, in that he has to recite these things to himself so that he remembers why he does the things he does, because he thinks that's what people expect of him. And what he's really thinking is, I feel all high and mighty when that happens.
That sounds very lovely. But be honest, you just want them to do it so you can carry on reading your book, don't you?
Thank you in advance for delivering this letter to the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Someone from the guild should be able to receive you near Lioli Pavilion.
Just ignored her.
Hey! Stop ignoring Paimon!
What's that? Was that emergency food I heard talking? Nah, couldn't be. Food doesn't talk. Ho 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 ho. Man, I would love a silk flower.
What if Master finds out?
Whoops. Now we're gonna be all wet for our meeting. Whoa! How the hell did you grab onto that branch? Is it down or is it up? I think it's down. Wait, where? Ah, you.
Excuse us, we come bearing news of a matter requiring your assistance. It's all in this letter.
Why are you suddenly talking like him?
A letter? Oh, I see. This again.
You know something about this?
Oh, don't mind me. I was just speculating. Let me give this a read.
Can we actually read this thing? Is it even written in the common tongue?
Yes, the script is inimitable by the uninitiated. Honored guests, you must both be wary from your long journey. Please allow the Feiyun Commerce Guild to be your host for tonight.
Wait, what?
Please rest assured that the matter written about has been duly received. We just need some time to prepare. Please take a seat here in Lioli Pavilion, where you may enjoy some light refreshments while taking in the ocean view. Consider it a small token of our esteem.
Yay! Tasty snacks! They're giving us the VIP treatment.
Didn't I just have to go through a whole thing where I was like, I want to get in there, and Chile was like, well, you're gonna need a lot of money to get in there, and then we started moving crates around, and I was like, nah.
We treat visitors with the utmost respect here at the Feiyun Commerce Guild. When honored guests grace us with their presence, far be it from us to shirk our duty to them.
Your kitten stepped on your laptop. Yeah, my parents' cat used to do that all the time. I'd always have it like on a pad, like on the bed or something, and she and just like, okay, thanks, thank you for that. Now look what happened to my homework.
Please, this way.
All right, they made this place seem hype.
And Paimon thought we'd get kicked out or turned away at the door.
This place does not look hype.
Paimon didn't think Guhua Geek had so much clout.
Thank you for your patience. With the amount of wealth and power Gentry Mount Sai has, it will take more than a slap on the wrist to get through to him. For him to correct the error of his ways, he must feel for himself the same suffering he has inflicted on Chang the Ninth. Since Gentry Mount Sai's business has to do with core lapis, we simply need to buy up all the stock there is in Liu. That will put him in a rather sticky situation.
God, just using money to stick it to somebody.
Deprived of the necessary raw materials, even the best craftsperson in Teyvat would be unable to make their product.
Great idea! That'll be sure to mess things up between him and the Fatui. But Liyue is huge. Is it really possible to buy up every last bit of core lapis in the harbor?
With the timescale we are on, it is indeed a challenge. Hence, as stated in the letter, we must ask for your further cooperation in the matter. First, there are a number of vendors in the city you will need to buy from. I've marked their respective locations on your map. There is also some unsold core lapis at the chasm. You will need to purchase that too. Finally, there is Chang the Ninth's batch.
Alrighty, so 3 sellers in the city, another one at the chasm, and then Chang the Ninth. Roger that!
Of course, we are not expecting you to cover the costs.
Wow, so many mora! With cash like this, Paimon could rent out Lioli Pavilion and eat there for a whole month!
Bayun Commerce Guild is certainly generous with its resources.
Well, this is not the first time we've had to do something like this. It's just par for the course now. All you need to do is strike a deal. The Feyun Commerce Guild will handle the transportation and other trifling matters.
He seems like the servant that's like secretly a gigantic badass.
Once you have purchased all the core lapis, please proceed to the Feyun Commerce Guild's warehouse, where you can see the rest of the plan unfold.
Like Walter and Helsing.
Gotta hand it to Guhua Geek. This is some seriously solid work for a guy who lives in a fantasy world. Let's do this in the order the guy said. First the sellers in the city, then the chasm, and then last but not least, Chang the Ninth.
Couldn't tell if that was the door or the wall. Just a second. Oh, yep. That is the best way to go about this. Howdy.
Hi, anything I can do for you?
Take all your core lapis.
You want all my core lapis? I've already agreed to several orders. That said, none are in writing. The buyers are being incredibly indecisive.
Let the Feyun Commerce Guild take it off your hands.
Oh, it's for the Feyun Commerce Guild? Seems business trends are about to change in Liyue. Oh, nothing. Just talking to myself. Come, let us sign a contract. Don't worry about my prior client. He hadn't made any down payments or anything. Quite common in the industry. Thank you for your patronage. We hope the Feyun Commerce Guild will continue to do business with us.
Kind of sounded like Wendy Lee, but I didn't see Wendy Lee in the credits. Maybe it's Michelle Ruff, but it's basically Wendy Lee Jr. Oh, that person's below. Okay.
Good day, my friend. My apologies, but I'm out of stock at the moment. Please try again next time.
You out of core lapis too?
Oh, I thought you were here to purchase Snezhnayan products. No, that I still have. Although I ship it all to factories in Snezhnaya. I don't do retail. Too much hassle, not enough return. Sorry.
Does we'll take it all still count as retail?
What? No. Give me a second to think. All right, I'll do it. Just need you to sign for it. Clearly no shortage of cash flow in Liyue.
I'll take the lot.
Oi! Shh! Keep your voice down.
Take all your core lapis.
All of it? Though my business may not seem so big, I should warn you that I can get what you need, both legitimately and not so legitimately. Best you give me an actual number.
Would not have expected to hear that from a dude whose stock looks like very basic plant life.
All of it would be far more than you actually want.
It's for the Feyun Commerce.
A Feyun Commerce Guild? Well, why didn't you say so? If it's for the Feyun Commerce Guild, then sign on the dotted line, and I'll start getting things in order right away.
This is going well. Everything's so much easier when you've got stacks of...
Everything's easier when you have money. Leeway Arc is teaching you some bad habits. Money just makes everything better. Not sure if I'm gonna make that. Just got there. What are you climbing? Just run.
Hello there. Are you in charge of the core lapis here?
Aha, finally. I thought you might come. I hear the Feyun Commerce Guild has been buying up all the core lapis stock in Liyue Harbor. As it happens, I do have a batch of core lapis that hasn't been shipped yet. It's all yours, if you name the right price.
I have a bad feeling about this. How much does it cost exactly?
Well, the original buyer's price was already quite high, so... The best I can do is 7 million mora.
Are you serious? We spent less than 100,000 more on the rest of Liyue's stock put together.
I'm afraid it has to go to the highest bidder. I'm breaching an existing agreement by selling to you, so it has to be worth my while.
I don't like either of these responses. This one's like, you crook! That's not going to solve anything. Also, it's poor form to raise the price without good grounds. Technically, he does have grounds. Somebody else is offering him an X amount of money. So if he's going to sell it to somebody else, it's reasonable to expect that person to pay more because he would be backing out an agreement. Especially since he might have to compensate the other party for damages in relation to the breach.
Look, you have your problems to deal with and I have mine. You can take it or leave it. So if you're not buying, please leave me alone.
All right. We'll pay, even if it is a ridiculous price. When we get back, we'll just have to tell the guild that we'll sell to this gentleman at 4 times the normal price in the future.
Wait, surely there's no need for that.
Maybe you should think twice before fronting the Feyun Commerce Guild.
Please, don't do this. It's not even your money. Why be so frugal with it?
It might be the guild's money, but we'll have a tough time explaining to our boss why we spent so much in one go. If he asks, all we can do is mention your name and say you gouged us over the price.
Man, Paimon. What a stud.
I understand. I'm sorry, please. I don't want any trouble with the guild. There's just one other thing, though. There's been an issue with the delivery of this batch. Several carts were ambushed by hilly churls. I don't know where exactly, but if I can't retrieve the goods, I can't sell them to you either. So maybe you could go and look for the carts? There should be 5 of them in total. If you can find them all and tell me where they are, I'll sign the contract right away.
You have a deal.
Thank you very much. This is a lot to ask, I know.
That's that then. Well, no time to lose. Come on.
Paimon might be a mob boss by the end of this game. I don't have time for you. Okay, so there's 2.
Another test subject.
Excuse you. I am mining someone else's goods here. Oh, hello, humans. Got something special.
Dodge this!
Oh, you helped me find some more. Thank you for that. Oh, please leave. Bruh. Now, back to doing things that actually matter. Damn, he made it seem like that shipment could have been like way on the other side of the map. Instead, it's like half a mile away.
Of core lapis.
Oh, there's 5 of them? And here's 2.
Let Paimon see. Yep, that's it.
Hello, Ermelana? Not too bad, Lugia. Oh, God, Lugia, you're gonna be taken advantage of at some point in your life. Does anything actually matter? The cold arms of death embrace us all eventually. Eat Arby's. It is a good reason to eat at Arby's. Because why does it matter? No. Sorry, but I will. You. God, such a pain. Oh, not that one, but this one.
Oh yeah, we found it! Make a note of the location. We'll send the Fayun Commerce Guild to collect it later.
Just gonna leave it sitting there? Can't at least gather them all together? Feels like it's gonna be really easy to suddenly not have that anymore. Good challenge.
Another one down. Here we go! Loads of core lapis here!
Alright, have a good one. This is Dominguez. Thanks for hanging, dude. I've never had their buffalo chicken sandwich. I heard it's good. I know they have the fried turkey back, which I enjoy quite a bit, but just terrible for you. Just awful.
Quick, make a note of the location.
But boy, does it taste delicious.
That guy said there were 5 carts in total, so that should be all of them. Let's get back. This has all been quite exhausting for poor little Paimon. He definitely owes Paimon some snacks.
It's been exhausting for you. All you've done is sat back and watched us do all the work. Those guys again.
Why the long face? You're
Here,
alive.
we've made a note of the cart's locations. All 5 of them. Can you sell us the core lapis now?
Oh, wonderful. Thank you both. Yes, let's make this official. I also hope you could put in a good word with your boss for me?
interested. Yeah!
How'd you know that bluff would work?
Paimon's got a knack for this business malarkey, don't you think? Now for the final stop on our Corlapis crawl. To Chain the Ninth's place.
Roast turkey and Swiss wrap. I've never had one of their... I honestly didn't even know they had wraps on their menu. All right, have a good night, Sarah. Thanks for hanging. See you later. There is no real close teleport point. Yeah. Like their Jamocha shakes. Never had one. Never had one. I've been averse to shakes. Not that they're... I think they taste bad. I think they taste wonderful. That was the problem. For those that have not heard this story, when I was a sophomore in college, I was living on my own, and I started to eat a lot of fast food. A lot of fast food. Which basically meant McDonald's almost every day. And shakes every time I went to McDonald's. That was a rough semester because I didn't go to many classes, so I didn't even have a chance to walk around campus as much. My walking was generally to and from McDonald's. And I went from 175 pounds to 230 something. 60 pounds of weight gain in like 3 months is kind of hard to deal with.
Just who I was hoping to see. I was just thinking to myself, gentry mount-sized thugs have been mysteriously absent for a while now. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
So ever since then, I've avoided shakes because that was probably a big contributor to that problem. I've probably had like... That was in 2006 or 2007. And so in the past 13 years, I've probably had 3 shakes total. And I'm pretty sure they were all Shamrock shakes. No. There was one Culver shake, I think, too, which wasn't Shamrock shake. The other 2 were though.
Oh, don't worry. You won't be hearing from them again.
Oh? What happened?
Not only that, but we'd like to purchase your core lapis.
Huh? Oh, I see now. You're in this trade too. So you're trying to beat him to the post, eh? Appearances can be deceiving, that's for sure. But I don't care who you are. A discount of 70% is simply impossible. The maximum I can do is 40% off, and even then I'm only breaking even.
No need. We'll take it at the market rate.
You mean you're not trying to force the price down? What's going on? Have I died and gone to heaven? I can't believe it. I will make a profit on this batch after all. But gentry mount-sized thugs could still come back after I've sold it.
If Paimon told you they're not gonna bother you again, then you'd better believe they're not gonna bother you again.
Rest assured, you are safe selling to us.
Huh. Okay then. My situation can hardly get worse from here in any case. But tell me, what on earth do you plan to do with so much core lapis?
Stick it to the man.
Actually, it's for a commission. Can't go into too much detail.
Send someone to collect the goods.
Thank you. Thank you a million times over. I really don't know what to say.
Don't think it's yet. Wait till we're finished at least.
Good people always get what's coming to them in the end. And so will the nasty people.
You say that.
Anyway,
but
let's get going, because apparently we have a show to watch at the Feyun Commerce Guild's warehouse.
Do protein shakes count? No, I wouldn't say so because those serve a different purpose, right? That would be my argument at least. They're shakes, but they have some inherent nutritional value. Whereas like the other shakes are more garbage that taste delicious. Delicious garbage. Yo, what's up, how's it going? No, she does not live in 2020. You are 100% correct. Good people are getting a lot of things taken away from them, while a lot of nasty people are benefiting from it. Because that's how the world actually works.
Welcome. The final act in this drama would not be complete without you two here as audience.
You better believe it. We're the ones who've been doing all the work. What exactly have you been doing all this time?
Well, naturally, I used the time to immerse myself completely in Legend of the Shattered Halberd. I managed to finish the book off, and I enjoyed every minute of it. Divine Halberd, an ominous sword, Mir and Wei Yang. The way the story develops across the first 5 volumes, nothing short of exemplary. But the 6th volume? Words fail me.
Man, I wish I had had that reaction to Mockingjay. Instead, I was just like, words fail me, but for the wrong reason.
How blessed we are to have such an author grace our world with such works.
And this is related to Gentry Moutsai how?
It's not. But when something surpasses expectations to such a degree, one must show one's appreciation.
You saw everything would play out.
And it is thanks to your help that everything will play out just as I had foreseen.
Why does Paimon have to be the only one who doesn't get what's going on? No fair. So go on then, tell me, what are we doing here? And what's this big dramatic showdown thing that's supposed to happen?
Think about it. Gentry Moutsai goes searching for core lapis all over Liyue Harbor, and he doesn't find a single piece. He panics. Without the goods, he can't fulfill his contract. And if he can't fulfill his contract, he can't stay in good standing with the Fatui. He hears a rumor that the Feiyun Commerce Guild is the culprit. Panic turns to disbelief. Gentry Moutsai is a hugely powerful figure in the business world. Never has anyone dared to target him like this. So regardless of whether it is revenge or a swift resolution that he seeks, he is certain to...
So it was you! You were the one sticking your necks out for Chang the Ninth!
Speak of the devil.
I went everywhere trying to find someone selling core lapis before I realized the Feiyun Commerce Guild had been on an acquisition spree. Core lapis is hardly a rare mineral, and yet suddenly the stocks dry up, just like that. Explain yourselves. What is the meaning of this persecution?
Persecution, says the dude that was trying to extort from an old ass man.
We are not persecuting you, but protecting another, one to whom I am indebted. Upon witnessing an injustice, it is a perfectly normal response to rush to the aid of he who has been wronged. Was it not one of your own men who said, "This isn't over"?
You clearly don't know what's good for you. I won't beat around the bush. Master, if you please, seize their core lapis.
No, this isn't gonna work out the way you think it is. Oh, wow. Headshots. That was not a headshot.
Body and mind. Ready to help lines with your things.
Hello there.
Get them! On, reveal thyself!
Good lord, he does a lot of damage. Oh, he just straight died. Oh my god.
Impressive. You are no commoners. To continue this fight would be to incur greater losses than I can accept.
Their strength is almost spent. Finish them off. The core lapis is almost within our grasp.
Might I remind you that the Fatui's relationship with you extends to business matters only? I did not lend you my men to have them stir up trouble at your beck and call.
What are you saying? Master, everything I did with only one thing in mind. To complete the order.
Oh, boo-hoo.
Then figure it out by yourself.
Don't go. Wait. Master, wait!
My lord, what are you doing here? Are you hurt?
Thanks to this valiant young woman, I am unscathed.
Man, you're way more powerful than I am.
My lord?
I did not see that coming.
You are the heir of the Feiyun Commerce Guild?
Indeed, my liege. I am Xingqiu, disciple of the Guhua clan and second son of the Feiyun Commerce Guild manager, and I make no secret of it.
Drats! I've been played like a fiddle.
Gentry Moutsai. Coercion and intimidation are hardly the attributes of a respectable businessman. The problems that your business practices have created, I have sought to resolve through mine.
Baha. we have to maximize waifu time on here. Though I will say, switching away from the waifus in this particular battle proved to be quite effective because this dude is nuts. Oh, that is a boy. Voiced by Cristina Valenzuela. Are you talking about the the mob boss? Yeah, he does sound like he's from 2020. Like, yeah, he fit right in. Something needs to be done about that. I wonder if I should become a vigilante crime fighter. It leaves criminals hogtied with the soldering iron in their butts. The solder miser. Oh my. Mike, you come up with some very creative ways to punish people. I'm impressed.
I shudder to think what the Fatui will do with you if you fail to provide their core lapis.
You meddling swine. Well, go on. Tell me, what will you sell it for?
Since you asked Chang the Ninth for a discount of 70%, let's fight fire with fire, shall we? 3 times the market rate sounds fair, no?
How dare you subject me to such viciousness? This is a malicious and calculated attempt to run me into the ground.
Yeah, duh.
Deep breaths now. This is a simple decision. Will you buy or not?
Fine. Have it your way. I'll find the money somehow. Happy now?
On behalf of the Feiyun Commerce Guild, I thank you for your business and hope you will continue to do business with us in future.
Smile.
You? Funny-speaking, book-reading, guhua geeking Xingqiu are the heir of the Feiyun Commerce Guild? So that massive stash of Mora you let us burn through in a day, that was from your private vault?
'Twas but a paltry sum. I got to make a very sound investment while putting Gentry Moutsai in his place. A classic two birds, one stone situation.
What does this have to do with anything? Appearances can really be deceiving.
You're too kind. You have valor in your heart, and that is worthy of admiration.
Yikes! Paimon's been calling you Guhua Geek this whole time! Paimon read in one of these martial artist novels that when rich heirs like you get angry at someone, you have their arms and legs chopped off! Paimon's toast, and sorry, very sorry. Please don't hurt Paimon.
Well, at least she'll still be able to move.
Calm down. Since you can fly, you hardly need your legs anyway.
Save me! Save me! This is not a drill. Repeat, this is not a drill!
He's so obviously joking.
Jokes aside, I have the two of you to thank for this successful resolution. Really, you were a huge help.
Yeah, in fact, it's kind of rare to find like a younger boy voiced by an actual male, right? Just easier to not have to hire children to like fulfill those roles.
Meanwhile, Legend of the Shattered Halberd was positively riveting. Much obliged if you could return it to Chang the Ninth for me.
I only knew it was a boy for like 100% because I actually have him and I can use him. I just have not used him at all yet, which seems like it was a gigantic mistake. Making us run yet another errand?
I did nothing, and hence deserve none of his gratitude. The two of you, meanwhile, though strangers to the circumstances, stepped in and saved the day.
I mean, playing puppet master behind the scenes is something, I suppose.
To have made such valiant and chivalrous friends is more than enough for me, my liege.
My lord, forgive the intrusion. It's about your father.
Please inform my father thusly. I have averted a disaster and earned a sizable sum of money in the process. Might this meritorious act compensate for my prior transgressions and earn me a few more days of freedom, perchance? Legend of the Shattered Halberd speaks of a domain that I should very much like to investigate.
For all your clever long words, the fact is you're just a lazy bones who doesn't want to work.
What if I told you that a reward awaits you at Chang the Ninth's palace, and not just his gratitude?
A reward? Well, that sweetens the deal somewhat.
It seems whatever I say, there's no persuading you to stay.
Why didn't you tell us Xinghui was the Feiyun hair?
I didn't realize you weren't aware.
Thank you in advance.
You're just
for
an
returning
idiot.
the
What do you
book
want
for
from
me.
me?
I will take my leave now. May we meet again, fellow merchants.
We will. You're in my party. As soon as I leave, you're coming with me. Albeit at a much lower level. You just make them want to die? Yeah, like we just did to that dude. Is that one of the games or like fan fictions? I'll be interested to try some of those fan games, even though apparently none of them have really ever been finished, which is disappointing. Because I hate having to go into a game knowing I'm gonna get story blue balls. A boy that looks like a girl and is voiced by a woman. That's also like, who's the classic trap in fighting games? Bridget from Guilty Gear? Is that it? Yeah, if you don't know who Bridget, I think it's Bridget. Bridget? Almost don't want to. I don't have to look at the images, I suppose. I could just Google. Bridget with 1T. Yep, that's who it is. So if you've ever wanted to see the biggest trap in a fighting game, it's Bridget with 1T from the Guilty Gear series. Oh, that fits Mike's description to a T. Whoops. It's like, why would you do that?
Finally, you're back. This morning, the pawnbroker showed up and gave me back my entire collection.
Oh, did they end up actually establishing gender, or is that something you can just kind of like, it's interpretation and you can say neutral? Poison. Why can't I remember what Poison looks like? I have Street Fighter 4. I don't remember Poison. I played Final Fight, but not for a very long time. Poison, Street Fighter, gender. Oh. Oh. I see. Wait, is Poison actually a dude? The wiki refers to her as a her. Ah, post-op. I see. In North America. What does that mean? In other places, she's different? That's kind of weird, isn't it?
I'm positive that you must have been behind this once again. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
And we couldn't do that in Japan. They just wouldn't accept it. But America will. I mean, I guess thanks for looking at us as progressive, I suppose. Just keep the story consistent. Whatever. No big deal. Happy to help.
Please don't say that. You have no idea how much this means to me. The Chang family was a prestigious household in Liyue back in the day. Unfortunately, after I took over the family's affairs as heir, a series of business setbacks devoured our fortune.
Oh, male. Okay. Florin? Oh, from Xenoblade Chronicles 2, I see. So, he says he's a boy, but just doesn't understand why people think he's a girl. It's a YouTube fan series, gotcha. Okay.
Since then, I've saved for years, hoping to restore the house to its former glory. In the end, everything was riding on this Corlapis deal. Were it not for you, this barren wasteland in the mountains would have become my final resting place.
Man, just shitting all over that village.
Wow, that's the second heir we've met in this town.
I'm sorry, what?
Nothing? Oh, here's your book back.
Wonderful. Legend of the Shattered Halberd. I was beginning to think that Guhua rascal had swindled me.
Do people really look down on the Guhua clan so much?
Actually, the art is centuries old, and was once held in high esteem. But now it has faded beyond recognition. To instigate a revival, you need to inject some fresh blood, but it's hard to attract budding young talent to a dying art. And so it becomes a vicious cycle. In any case, Guhua kids these days. Take that young rascal Xingqiu, for instance. For all his talk about repaying kindness with kindness and whatnot, what has he done to show for it? You're the ones who've displayed a genuine sense of responsibility.
He's better than you give him credit for.
What does it matter? Anyway, you wanted the Liyue volume of the Teyvat travel guide, didn't you? I'll fetch it for you. It's yours to keep. In addition, Here is but a small token of appreciation for your huge generosity.
Almost forgotten about that.
My ore is sold, and my treasured books have returned. I can't believe it. What?
What was that? Paimon saw something fall out.
Oh, that was... Okay, that makes sense, but that was weird how that interaction kind of happened.
Oh, nothing. That little rascal surely isn't...
To be continued. Nice. Whoa, what? Oh. Let's see. So, I want to use my last set of beginner's wishes because I haven't yet. Hoping to get a character. I thought you could only get Noelle from the character from this set, but that's not. It's just that the first 10 set receives her for sure. Oh, is that who you said was like Venti but way better? I agree with you 100%. I have Beta already. But that's okay. I can get one of her constellations, which is cool. Those are actually super valuable. And more Stardust, which we needed. Stormbreaker's use creates a shield that absorbs up to max HP for 15. Wow. Yeah. That seems really good. I need to get her Ascension material. I want her to be up with the other characters, but I don't have the stones. That isn't the metaphor. I literally am missing the stones. Oh, the commission's reset. Okay, this is the next one. I have no idea what this is. Yeah, like, he's the same, like, he's called out for being the same type of lazy bones, but at the same time, everything he does is, like, he has a purpose of bettering the world for it. And, like, he actually takes steps to make it happen, other than simply relying all on someone else, which is basically what Venti does. Close enough to... Okay. That's just how I refer to it. Oh my. Our dailies in Liwa. One. Go here. Yeah, exactly. And like, the problem with Venti is that it's almost like he puts up the illusion of being humble, but still isn't really. What's up?
Another test. Suffocate.
Ow.
Freeze.
Okay, I'm getting tired of this bullshit. Oh, more of you. Okay. Oh, wow. Well, that was fun. Fighting humans in this game is so much more satisfying than fighting common goblin creature that I swear isn't a goblin creature, but really it is. Alright, so I need to get to that teleportation waypoint to unlock that. Have I used real money? Only once, and that's because a viewer donated it for the purpose of getting me more Pyramojins or whatever they're called. Other than that, no. They're really good about, like, not forcing your hand. Because, like, one thing that's really cool that they do that tells you that they care about you playing their game and not just giving them all your money is you'll get, like, mail daily, and they'll be like, here is this, here is this. Especially, like, some of these are like, oh, there was a glitch with somebody's very obscure move that most of you probably don't even have unlocked yet. Here's 100 of these for your inconvenience, and they do it for everyone. Like, hey, we fucked up, so we want to make sure that you are compensated because we messed up. Even just for server maintenance, which all games like this need. They're like, we'll give you X amount of these for every hour that the servers are down. Like, that's impressive from a gaming company. I know there are apparently some streamers that, like, when a certain character, like, for, say, the, like, Childe or whatever his real name is, that we don't actually know yet. Tartaglia. Like, when Klee was released here, the little girl who throws bombs everywhere, apparently there was some streamer that, like, put like $250 or something like that just into being able to get her. Which is really strange, considering you can get Klee just by getting yourself to the requisite level. Like, I think she's like adventure rank 34. You can get her, you're gonna get her eventually. Like, why would you put that much money into, like, I need her now? Like, dude. Okay, Voltorb, or I guess he'd be more of an Electro, right? Jada open the what? What happened? A streamer with strange behavior? What? Yeah, I know, right? Oh man, I really don't. Hey, knock that off. Really don't have time for this. I mean, and again, it's easier for like bigger streamers like that to do it because they're probably making that money up somewhere, and it's more than for the sake of entertainment, which, you know, yeah, makes sense. Just seems crazy that they can do that. What? Get back here. Are you? I'm guessing that's not what I'm supposed to do with those. Oh, hey, a thing. Can I get up there? There you are. The balloons. Ha! Can you... Pop 3 balloons and get a treasure chest. What a steal. Actually, I think we might be able to get there from this cliff. I need a good jump, though. Nice. That's a good one. Oh, I might not be high enough. Oh! Oh! Nice. Howdy. You guys mind terribly dying for me? Oh god, I need somebody with the fucking claymore. Or just shoot them off there. I should probably check my inventory because I have not looked at my artifacts in a long time. I want the bird. Give me the fowl. Did I pick it up? I might have picked it up already. Chicken of the fried variety. What was your helpful tip? That they apparently said, bite me, bro. We're the Googs. No, we don't care what you think. Wow. Okay. I guess don't jump and do that. Honestly, it's just one thing after another around here. Still repairing the staircase? Oh, you've come just the right time. Thanks again for last time. Now it's time for round 2. This one is a little bigger, and I don't have enough wooden planks for it. I sent one of the porters to fetch a new batch, however. He was attacked by monsters on the way back. Can you believe that? Monsters in this day and age, around this area! He panicked and fled back, abandoning the wooden planks on the way. It gave him a real fright. I managed to get him to point out where the wooden planks are, but I simply could not talk to him into going back there to collect them. I've racked my brains for a solution, but in the end, you're the only one that can help. Would you mind fetching the wooden planks for me? Fine. Perfect, I will wait for you here. Let's go on top of the world, looking down on creation, and and I can find. Wait, were you like answering someone's question about it or something like that? Which, yeah, that actually makes sense. But the thing I was talking about earlier is I kind of wish you wouldn't have access to the character, like even getting the characters, until after you've been introduced to them in the story. In like their story. Because I mean, one, it encourages you to do everybody's stories. And then two, from a narrative perspective, it just makes sense. Because I actually had him in my party. I just didn't know who the hell he was. And haven't used him. But then he comes around like, hey. So, like, we don't know each other. And we're like, but I can bring you into my party now if I wanted to. Like, right now, we could go fight somebody else. Oh, is it? See, I thought somebody told me that you, like, because the reason I thought that's the case, obviously, I'm not at any of the points for the characters yet, because I think you need to be at 32. Somebody told me that you just get Venti at 38 or 36 or whatever. If you didn't get him in the... And that coincides with his... that level. So that's what I assumed... They could have been wrong, and they could have misunderstood. But they knew more about the game than I did, so I just trust that they were correct. We're gonna go get this ore before I forget. Not being very optimal here. In fact, I'm being decidedly suboptimal. Excuse me, I wish to collect this ore. Will you please leave without a fuss? Apparently not. Another random ass Simpsons moment that always makes me laugh. I think that's the flaming Mo, which is just one of the best. Homer is upset with Mo the bartender, so he's like looking for a new bar. He goes to like a bunch of different places, and they're all like hilarious. What is this dive bar where he walks in and a dude pulls a shotgun at him? He's like, "What do you want?" He's like, "A beer." And he's like, "Okay." And so he pours him a beer, And Homer's like, the glass is dirty. And Homer's like, can I have a clean glass? And the dude like tears it away from him. He's like, okay, here you go, your majesty. It's such a fucking big deal for somebody to drink from a clean glass. But no, he goes to this like really upscale restaurant with like a higher end bar. And he walks in, he's like, whoa, this place is really fancy. And the waiter comes out, or the host comes out, and just is like, excuse me, sir, would you please leave now without a fuss? Like, not even bullshitting, just please get out of here. You know you're not wanted. Oh, man. I'm not gonna be able, how the hell am I supposed to get up there? Gonna be like a wind current, otherwise I guess I'm gonna have to go over here. I don't think I could make it if I had to go all the way up there. Oh, there's no way I can make that from here. I have to be up there. Flagpole Chang? Why the hell is his name Flagpole? I could ask him, but that would require me to have to speak with him, and not really in the mood. What's that symbol? Oh, you have it. Okay. Hey, Volpe. Neither. It's just Asian. I actually don't know. I thought somebody said Korean, like, when I first heard about this game, but I have no idea if that's true or not. Twain Omekiki. Nicknames are hard. Although, to be fair, Twain is my nickname. Anything else would just be a nickname upon a nickname. I don't know. I haven't looked it up, so your guess is as good as mine. Why do I have to talk to him again? Just keep the dialogue going. No, it looks awful. It's all uneven. What level up? My character level up? I don't think so. Something leveled up. I mean, I'm sure Wikipedia will give you the answer. I'm sure you don't search badly. Haha, fuck you, Breath of the Wild. I can still climb even with the rain. Rain is not an annoyance that makes me hate myself and the game in this game. Yeah, isn't that Korean? Oh man, there isn't? Yeah, I would have hoped so too. That's disappointing. Song of Storms is sick. Where are the people that I'm supposed to attack? Ah, there you are. You don't mind taking this blade. Oh, oh, okay. Okay. Relax. Oh, I think I'm supposed to... No, enemy reinforcement. Destroy the tower, destroy the tower, destroy the tower. Right. Bye-bye. I'm gone. Oh, isn't that cute? Why? Give me B. Korean language is cool. Their lettering is cool. I don't really know anything else about their language other than some of it. Yeah, isn't it the capital of South Korea? Or is it just the biggest city? I thought it was the capital.
Ad Astra Abbott. Ad Astra.
What do I get next? Ooh, nice. Do I get another? No. Wait.
Ad Astra.
No, they're still going.
Ad Astra. Ad Astra.
I don't want to do that, but I also kind of want to go to bed. And by go to bed, I mean do some chores before bed. Garbage, some laundry, some other stuff. Thought it was made by Big Bird. That's how our alphabet was created, Mike, not theirs. Let's see here. Got any raid targets? Got some peeps here for a nice raid. I'm actually ending at a reasonable time. Might be somebody going. No. I don't really want to send you there. And I'm not sure if he is around. Sometimes he'll be on longer breaks. I need some more late night raid targets. Or maybe I should just stream earlier so I can catch somebody consistently at the end of their stream so that they have to keep going for a bit longer and they're like, damn you, Twain, damn you. Probably because it's Sunday too, that makes sense. I think Nin's mentioned before, Sundays just aren't super busy compared to the other days of the week. Well, Volpe, why do you... Why do you sound so patronizing about it? Oh, okay, you're tired. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. You go to sleep there, little boy. You're tired. Gotta wake up for your big day tomorrow. Oh. But yeah, thank you to... No, Volpe, it's fine. I'm just exaggerating. I'm not to be taken seriously. But yeah, let me give shout outs to everybody that rated today. So we had Final Plays, then we had Cobra, and then we had Pudge. I think everybody here is familiar with those three, but if you're not yet, want to go check out their channels, there they are. Thank you to all of them for the raids and everyone that came and subbed. And yeah, thank you to everybody else for coming to watch. This is a really chill game. It makes me feel better. My allergies feel nice and calmed down now. This game really does a great job in curing some actual physical ailments for me. It just gets me to forget about them because it's nice and relaxing. Just a chill time. And not... I have chill with COD too, but COD's a different type of chill. That's more of a stress relief, whereas this is just a... It's just... a relaxing time for the situation. Yeah. For sure, Lugia. I didn't really do... I was just doing story stuff this time, but if you want to join in... as we do like domains and bosses and stuff next time, just let me know. That was fun with everyone last week, but this week I wanted to get some of this, some of the quest stuff out of the way, because I've been itching to get through some more of the story. I didn't realize that I was going to have to gain 2 more adventure ranks, though, before I could get into more of it. So I'm going to have to work on that. And these other quests. Also be on the lookout for more of my Let's Plays of this. They're, I cut them so they're not like watching a stream, because I'll like cut in between parts that are you know, elongated travel or something like that. I got very lucky in my most recent wish before the wish I made today. I'm sorry, Ian. Do you have a problem with me standing here? You're just kind of standing here doing nothing. You don't see me ellipsising at you. Or I'm sorry, it's not Ian, it's Lan. Maybe that's why I got the ellipsis, because I mispronounced her name. Yeah, oh, that's what I wanted to check. What was our like counter at? Oh, y'all cred. Oh, 20, nice. I think we've gotten that many likes on one of these streams since the first stream. So I gave it out for... I didn't give it out for... These are extra... for the raids. And then... or 20 likes. Then for end of stream. I mean, I guess she is the branch master, but I mean, man, just look how... Alright, I'm done with this. Everybody, you have a good night, and I'll be back on Tuesday with something. Maybe more of this. I don't know yet. Maybe we'll finally play more Fairy Tail. I'll get more motivated to finish that. But yeah, the LAN has just... I've had enough of LAN for the night. So, you guys have a good one. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you next time.